What is up, A-Team? Welcome back. Awesome here. Hope everyone's having an awesome day, or not, depending on where you happen to open is awesome. And yes, I'm a little bit late right there. I was actually trying to get something up and running here for TikTok. Finally got some TikTok studio up and going. Like I said, we'll see how it goes. But today is the day. Crypto's actually starting to look a little bit better. Bitcoin's still down, but we are going to look at some positive stuff today. I hope everyone's having a great evening, great morning, whatever it is. I hope you're having a great one. Excited to be here tonight. Like I told you guys, I'd be here streaming. Hopefully my TikTok is looking good. I decided to go over there and actually like show my charts and stuff like that. So this might actually be very, very interesting. Looks like it's up and running over here. So I guess give me a thumbs up if it looks good or not. It's really hard to say. Hopefully it's good. You guys can now see the charts over here on TikTok. You guys can see everything you want. So with all that, let's actually jump in and look at the chart right here. As you guys can see, XRP is actually climbing right now. It's been a pretty good day for the most part, up and down, but we are looking pretty solid. And I got to say, pretty happy. Let's go. Does it look good, Waddy? Let me know if it looks good. If it doesn't, I'll try to adjust it. So hopefully it's looking good. But hope everyone's having a great day. We're already ready to start this off here. I already saw that we got Nag. Thanks so much for becoming a member of the A-Team. Appreciate it. You are now officially a member of the channel. Very, very excited that you are here, my friend. Man who plays with E, running on the Indian time or what? What is up? That's it. You are on the inside spoon. Sorry, man. I was trying to get the TikTok, man. I'm even out of breath. Dude. I was like trying to rush. I'm like running around. My camera wasn't working, but looks like a fantastic in full screen mode. Awesome, T-Bird. That's what I like to hear. Everything's looking fantastic now. You can actually turn it sideways and do the landscape version of it, or you can do the up and down version. I think I did both. So hopefully this looks good or not. Does it look like Bitcoin XRP is climbing back up? I think that we're actually looking pretty good. We're up to 29 right now at the time of this filming. So hopefully we're continuing to rise. So let's say what's up to the chats here. We got Alex MC in the house. We got Jacuzzi, Life Saving Stroke, Chameleon, Salvatore. What is that? M3RC Shootas, Michael B, Dames, Seiko Hunt. Austin, we need that Santa stream Christmas. Heck yeah, dude, we'll do it. We got Linda in the house. Is Austin getting beat up by a fan? Nah, no. Even though she did rush and get me one of these. So let me should probably get this up and going. But now I can actually see the chat over here, so maybe I won't need it. So first time streaming without that. So there we go. Set that aside. But we got Conqueef in the house here. Good to see Kai. We got Kai, Corey. Everyone's here, ready to rock and roll, man. Damn. You guys are ready to rock and roll. Nag coming in hot with the $10 gifted membership. Thank you so much. If Nag actually gifted you a membership, please say thank you to Nag. That is awesome, dude. Thank you very, very much for that. Really, really appreciate it. And couldn't be more thankful for that. So 10 new members added to the A-Team right now. I think that puts us up roughly almost 1,800 and maybe 40 or 50 members. So crazy. But yeah, I mean, right now we know that the cryptocurrency market's having a little bit of a turnaround right now. As you guys know, the House passed the bill to extend to keep the government open. To some people that would look good, or to some people that's actually good. To some, maybe not so good. Some people are thinking it was actually gonna be better. How's it going? Game of Life, it's going good. What's the gifted memberships? Oh, Kayla, over here on the YouTube side. So if you go to my, I think I might have put the link in there. Actually, tell you the truth, I don't know if I did. But I might have put a link in there, and you can actually click on the link, or you can go up to my profile and you can come over to the YouTube side where there's memberships over here. So, and let me know if my audio sounds good over on the. Let me know if my audio. I have two mics running right now, so we'll see if that works too. Let's go. Yeah, thanks for the gift so much, man. I really appreciate that. Hey, all. So yeah, good news for a lot of things. Our H bar is looking really, really solid right now. XRP is looking good. Even Bitcoin working its way back up. One thing I wanted to show you guys on the day chart for Bitcoin, we talked about this, and I was happy to see this same. I was happy to see this come to life here, and for some reason, my trading view is having some issues right now. I do not know why, but we'll look over here. Let's reload this bad boy. If you go over here and you look at Bitcoin, Bitcoin's actually looking pretty. We'll go to the day chart here. Again, what we wanted to see, right, was 2 days in the red, 1 day in the green, right? 2 days in the red, 1 day in the green. Every time we have a major dip, we have 2 days in the red, 1 day in the green, 2 days in the red, 1 day in the green. Even though this is not that big of a candle, it still showed a promising trend. So again, we're breaking right here. The day just came over. I think the day just started, honestly, like an hour ago. It's weird how on the Bitcoin Bitstamp section, it starts around like 6 o'clock. I think 6 o'clock. So this new candle, this new day starts at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And as you can see right here on the day chart over on TikTok, that's what I'm talking about is you can see right here, you got basically the red, and then you got a green, you got the red, and then the green, and red, and then the green. So yeah, very, very cool stuff we're seeing right there. Gotta dig that. So let's see here. Yo, fam, big day for y'all. Nailed the bottom at 196. Yeah, hell yeah, Matt. That's what I like to hear, man. A lot of us hit the bottom, dude. Learned how from really, dude. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. And so glad that you hit that. A lot of us were hitting the bottom of that. So, like I said, I didn't get that low, but I definitely got low, made a good position. And here we are right now, looking pretty good on the Robo chart. 230, almost 231 right now. 231 just hit for XRP. So we're back into the 230 range. Hell yeah, getting this Friday night stream going. And couldn't be happier to hit that 231. Everyone's looking damn good right now. Bought that 209. Oh, sweet, dude. Someone gifted me a membership. That's fantastic. Let's see. This is the earliest I've been notification for the stream. Hell yeah, Anthony. Appreciate you being here, man. How's XRP going? XRP is going good right now. Let's move back over to the XRP chart over here. 231. As you guys can see, 231.20. We're actually kind of pumping right now. I gotta say, dude, this hour chart's looking pretty damn good. Wow, look at that. We've actually had a pretty good day today. I mean, with it being, given everything that we've had, this is pretty good. So sorry, I'm trying to work two mouses looking at this stuff. So let's move to the hour chart here. Yeah, you can see right there, guy. Look at that. That's looking good on the 1 hour. We got Tim Shea in the house. What's up, Tim Shea? We got the mayor of crypto in here. Welcome to the crew, newbies. Hell yeah, Corey. Got Andrew Lee coming in hot with the $1. Thanks so much for donating to the channel, Andrew. Appreciate you a ton. Finally got that chart on TikTok. That's why I try, Mario. I'm trying to step up my game a little bit, see how it works. I don't know if you guys can hear me good. I don't know if I'm talking too loud. I don't know if my mic's too loud. I feel like my mic gets too loud, but yeah, we're stepping it up a notch on TikTok over here. I don't know how it looks. Hopefully it looks good, but here we are. So yeah, thanks again, Andrew, for that $1 donation, dude. Like and subscribe, kids. Yeah, roughly we have about 617 people in here watching. Just started the stream here. We got roughly 2,113 likes and 521 people watching over here on TikTok. So dang, we're pulling in some numbers over here on TikTok, man. This is quite impressive. I think my most I ever had on TikTok was probably roughly around I think 800 people one stream. So almost there with the 540 people watching. So appreciate you all being here, liking the stream. And yo, XRP King got that TikTok updated. Hell yeah, dude. You know it, Billion, right? Got it updated. We're looking good now. So best chat ever. I like it. You guys are great, man. A-team strong. Even over here on TikTok, this thing is popping over here. Now I can actually see the comments really good. So I can actually look at both of them. Oh, Diver Rob, thanks so much for the 199. I appreciate that a ton. We got the sold at 228, missed the dip. I'm trying to figure out to get back in. Is there a good suggestion? So we're gonna probably have another dip. Like I said, this will probably come back down. We'll have to figure out an entry point. I haven't quite figured out an entry point yet. It never hit my stop. So it never hit my stop loss today. And so I just continued to climb up the chart here, and I haven't really reevaluated where my next step was going to be. Yeah, busy today, but we're gonna maybe figure it out on this chart. We'll be here for a couple hours, so we'll maybe find a good entry point here. What's happening with the usual? Yeah, I mean, looking good. We're on the hour chart of XRP right here, so we're just trying to figure out a good entry point of where we put our stop and potential sell. So we got Chameleon coming in here hot with another 10 gifted memberships. Chameleon, dude, you are amazing. Thank you so much for gifting 10 more of these to the A-teamers. We got basically 10 more A-teamers added to the chat here. If Chameleon added you as a member, please say thank you to him. And dude, you guys are fantastic with these gifted memberships. I am so blessed to have such an amazing community of supporters and everyone like that. So yeah, we got, do you think we'll stay in the bull run? Oh yeah, this is just, I just titled my YouTube, it's called a bear trap or a bull trap. So I want you guys to understand what a bull trap definition is. I pulled it up here. It's just basically, like I said, I think it's important that you guys read it. It's one thing to say it, but I think it's another thing to actually read it. And as you guys know, people are all talking about what a bull trap is. What's a bull trap? Bull trap is a false signal referring to a declining trend in the stock index or other securities that reverse after a convincing rally and breaks at a prior support level. The move traps traders or investors that acted on the buy signal and generates losses on resulting long gains. That is exactly what we're in right now. I just want to make that very clear to everyone. We are exactly in what they call a bear trap right now. If you go back and you look at all of what has happened after Christmas and every single one of these bull markets and every single one of these halvings, we've had a massive rally. Go across every single chart. Everyone out there putting these out here, we've had rallies after this. So when you start to look at where we're at, this is just another bull trap, bull trap, bull trap, bull trap. These are all things that we want to see. Sell-offs, and then we have massive gains. Sell-offs, massive gains. So I think it's important that we actually look at these things and realize that that's where we're at. So yeah. Andrew Lee coming in hot with another $5. Thoughts on Velo? Seems to have a pretty solid team behind it. I don't know anything about it, Andrew. I'll probably have to look at. People have been asking me about that, so I'll probably have to look at that off stream. I don't even know what it is, man. So I couldn't even give you a fair thought on it. So I appreciate the $5. I'm going to screenshot this because you are the man, and I will take a look off stream for you and maybe generate some thoughts. Oh man, there we go. Let's see here. I'm up 2,000 on Shiba Inu since 6 a.m. this morning. Dude, TikToker, that's badass, bro. Should I buy XRP now to complete beginner to crypto? I think we should probably, like I said, one of my rules is I don't buy on green. Right now we are in a nice little green uptrend. I would try to wait for an entry point, but again, that's just me. You guys all have to sort of trade on your own thing. If you feel that you need to accumulate, that's totally up to you. So I would never hold that against you at all. We got Justin Caspa in the house here. What's up, Justin? Jesse B. Yeah, 18 for life. Appreciate you. Average buying is 251 to 243 after a new low purchase, putting more in. All right, Lebo coming in hot. I saw the X on live and came over here. I'll step it into grace. Thank you so much for being over here. We got 847 people over here on TikTok watching. Is it? No, that's views. Sorry. I think real-time viewers. My bad. So we've had total views of 854 people. And I'm okay. I've read my thing wrong. We have 169 people in here watching. I was like, dang, dude, we got a lot of people over here. But that's actually just views, not real-time counts. I get it now. Sorry. The new TikToks got me all messed up. So, yeah, Andrew Lee coming in hot again with 10 more gifted memberships. If Andrew gifted you a membership, please say thank you to Andrew. And Andrew, thank you so much for this. And anyone new to the A team, welcome, welcome, welcome. You are now officially part of the A team. I couldn't be happier. Wonder if we'll get to that midnight price drop tonight. We'll see. Right around. So we're probably roughly, yeah, we're like 5 hours away from the midnight drop. So yeah, that very well could play out, buddy. I mean, that seems to be a very common thing. My Ultra Journey's in the house. What's up, My Ultra Journey? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, you guys are awesome, dude. Poor Austin can't keep up with all the generosity. It's hard to, Corey. You guys are freaking amazing, man, as always. This is a bull trap, man. Absolute bull trap, dude. We are in a bull market, and they try to fake it out, and this is exactly what it is. Let's just call it what it is. That's what I feel it is. And we have too much positivity coming to the crypto space for this to be anything near a bear. Dude gets membership gifts, right? Yes, you can. You can get membership gifts. Troubles, what's up? What's up? Made a good bad. Thanks to you. I love hearing it, man. That's what I love to hear, man. That's all. I want everyone winning. We need to win in this space. This space is super unforgiving, but when we can take advantage of it and win a bag, that's exactly what I want to hear. So thank you so much for the donation, and happy to hear you won, dude. Hollywood Harp, thanks so much for the $5, dude. 4 margaritas deep. If XRP pumps tonight, I might be waking up on the sidewalk tomorrow morning. Dude, that's great. 4 margaritas deep, dude. That is deep, dude. 4 margaritas. I'd probably be licking windows at 2. 2 margaritas, I'd be licking windows. Just ask Waddy, man. When we were doing karaoke, man, I was like two drinks in. I swear I was out. So do you stop loss for leverage trade or spot if you can? So Coinbase actually cuts off your leverage trading, yes, but you should do on your leverage trade, you can't put a stop loss in. So if you go into your leverage trades right now and you open it up, you can actually go in for what they call, here, I'll open it up and I can show you. Let's go to my orders. portfolio. Yeah, you can put what they call a TP/SL, and you can actually add that in there, and that's either a take profit or a stop loss. So it's really up to you on how you want to do it. But yeah, you should definitely put in limits in there, and it definitely helps out. The one thing that sucks about Coinbase, if you guys don't know, is that Coinbase trades on the exact same times as um, that of the stock market. So you can actually close positions over the weekend. So you're you kind of screw yourself if you open up a position and sit there. So, but Hollywood Harp, thanks again so much for the $5, man. And I hope it goes up. Then I hope that it goes up so high that maybe you are sleeping on a sidewalk. I'm just kidding, dude. Josh Morton, thank you so much. If XRP is $50 in Japan, why is it so low in the US? Good question. I think it's just how the liquidity pool is over there. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. Let's see here. Stop losses are for the week. No way, Kyle. That's the best way to do it, man. You got to put a stop in. So you think it's about to sink? Usually around midnight, usually it seems about midnight, Brandon, that XRP seems to have a little dip in the market. Yeah, it seems to be about midnight. That seems to be the what we're tracking. So I mean, I'll be honest. We could see something in midnight. Your opinion on XLM and HBAR? Oh, dude, I love HBAR. HBAR is up there as one of my largest bags. XLM's great too. It follows that of any of the ISOs I really like. So, but Josh, thanks so much for the $5 donation. We got Jesse B in the house here, $2. Hello from Australia. Thanks for the constant info, dude. Appreciate you being here as always, man. And thanks so much for the donation to the channel. Yeah, you guys are on top of it from chatting today, dude. Oh my gosh. Buy now, last chance before $4. So yeah, the $3 thing is obviously our next biggest hurdle, right? Getting above the 350, then do the $3. The question is $3 doable? And I like I've said before, yes, I do. I think if you go back and you look at the history of where XRP has been over the years, you got to think we haven't even hit all-time highs yet for XRP. If you go back to the history of XRP, we haven't even hit all-time highs. So the question, and we got cut off at the knees last bull run. And didn't actually get to a high that we wanted to on XRP. So I think that this actually opens up the door to allow that. And that's kind of what I want. So even the RSIs right now is looking pretty good on the 4-hour. But if we go back and we look at XRP, what their previous high was, and look back at the all-time charts here, you can see that they're roughly around that, what is it, $3.59, I think is what it was. $3.84 was their all-time high. We are down 39% from that all-time high. That's not far, dude. We are not that far away from hitting all-time highs with XRP. And I think if we get past that $3 range, it's going to be crazy. Are the glitches really glitches, or are they just testing it? I think it's their liquidity pool, right? So market cap and everything like that is based off of their liquidity. So they could have a different liquidity pool as well. I mean, even when you do derivatives, sometimes your numbers don't match. So that's generosity for people being real. Dude, it's so crazy. You guys are amazing. Honestly, I think I have one of the best communities in crypto right now. I honestly believe that. There's nothing can convince me otherwise. You guys are generous. You're amazing. You're awesome. And I couldn't be more appreciative of it. The future is bright. Why hesitant on buying? Well, we bought this morning, dude. Choices, habits. A lot of us were buying this up right here. They'll tell you in the chat. A lot of people got in here at the 190 range. Some people got in here at the 210 range, 215 range. So there's no hesitation in buying this. We've been setting our stops and making the purchases. So yeah, kind of cool. Thanks so much for the follow over here. Yeah, you got the screen up now. Yeah, Nar, I did. And I appreciate you guys sticking through me not having the screen up. So thank you very, very much. Hopefully it all works out. So hopefully it looks good. Hopefully it sounds good. I don't know. Let's see here. Thoughts on the Trump being gifted XRP? Dude, that's crazy. So I actually pulled that up. Great. You brought that up here. So as you guys can see here, Ripple pledges $5 million XRP to Donald Trump's inauguration fund. That's actually huge, dude. That's actually huge. To see this right here, XRP's donation is part of the record-breaking $200 million raised so far by Trump Band's inaugural committee, surpassing the $107 million collected for Trump in 2017's inauguration. Dude, that is wild, dude. So I mean, yeah, this shows you, I mean, what a donation. What a donation by XRP and Ripple. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool to see. As you guys can see right here, Hedera Foundation appoints Charles Atkins as CEO. I have no idea who Charles Atkins is, but I mean, obviously he seems like someone that they wanted to add. So they look like they have a new CEO at HBAR Foundation. And I guess you could be more excited than that. So Yeah, we'll see how that works out. It says the Hedera Foundation has announced that Charles Atkins as its new CEO effective January 1st. This leadership change aligns with the rebranding initiative to strengthen the foundation's focus on the DeFi adoption. Charles Atkins, previously president of Hedera Hashgraph LLC, brings expertise from his role at Polygon Labs and Aptos. So, I mean, obviously someone who's been in the space knows that the decentralized DeFi is, and that's kind of really, really cool for that of Hedera. So really, really good news there. We got Life Savings in the house here with a $2 donation. YouTube fam equals TikTok fam. Yes, everyone over here on TikTok, you are still the A team. Everyone over here on YouTube, we're all the A team. You're the A team. I'm the A team. We're all the A team. That kind of reminded me of Cryptos R Us, but you get what I'm saying, dude. What you thinking about HBAR will do? HBAR, I think, is going to do fantastic, man. HBAR is already ripping right now. It's starting to come back up into the 27 range. So as you guys can see right now, I guess it's dipped down to it's hovering between the 26.8 and the 27. So it's not real. It's having a great day. Don't get me wrong. Everything's green this whole day. So every 4 hours has been up since they're dipped at midnight. So everything's looking good. We'll see the next turnover. The next turnover is going to be at 8 o'clock. So we have about another hour before the next turnover on the 4 hour. So and the 12 hour is going to turn over. It just turned over at 16. So it just turned over at 6 o'clock. So we'll see what this next 12 hour candle brings. So yeah, we're gonna wait this out. Same with the 4 hour. The new 4 hour chart ends, or the 4 hour chart ends here in about 16. Yeah, it's gonna end here in about about an hour. I'll hang out and listen and learn while I pack for my trip tomorrow. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I hope you have a safe trip. That's awesome, dude. Safe trips wherever you're going. It's a bear trap. Trap the bears in the bull in a bull run. Do you have tutorials on how to use the trading view? I do not. I do not make tutorials on it. Yeah, sorry. Bull trap equals going down. XRP is a buy. Like I said, I usually don't buy on the green. If you feel you could, I'm gonna wait till you should wait till midnight. Midnight sort of seems to be the trigger for XRP. One great thing here is, if you guys don't know, this right here is a perfect example of what they call this right here on a 4 hour chart. Looks super bullish. This is called a dragon tail doji, or dragonfly doji, dragonfly doji. You can see it where it's like it's a really undecisive 4 hours. But usually when it's ends in the green and it's a doji like that, it's a dragon. That means that's a super bullish signal. So that's actually really good to see on a 4 hour. So yeah, not very common on the 4 hour. You can go across all the chart here and you don't see it very often. I mean, last time, we had one of those. We had a doji here, but that wasn't a dragonfly one. I don't know if last time we had one in a while. It could be a while before we had one of those, but yeah, that's a good signal on the 4 hour right there. Just to let everyone know that is a perfect. If you go to the 4 hour chart, that's what I'm talking about. If you go to the 4 hour chart here, you can see right here that's a dragonfly dragonfly doji candle. That's looking good, man. The best channel, Tristan. Thank you so much. Are there any life paths 6 born in the dragon year in this chat? My son's dragon. I'm tiger. So Code Core, what's up, buddy? What are in the bull equals going down? Is that what you were saying? No. So bear trap, basically what a bull trap is they're thinking that they're trying to. Here, I'll put it back up here for you guys to read. Like I said, a bull trap is a false signal referring to a declining trend in the stock. So they want you to think that the chart's going to go down. It's going to keep going down. And what happens is it gets people. It creates people to basically get out of their thing. A bull trap denotes a reversal that forces market participants on the wrong side of the price action to exit positions with unexpected losses. It says the bull traps occur when buyers fail to support a rally above a breakout level. Traders and investors can lower the frequency of bull traps by seeking confirmation following a breakout through technical indicators and/or pattern divergences. So that's what we're working on here, is that a lot of people will sell their positions. A lot of people will exit these positions because they're afraid the market's going to go down further, which again, if you pull this back out and look, you can see that we've had these before where these things have happened and people have sold their positions, especially during Christmas right here, right before Christmas, massive decline. Then we have a rally, right? Right here, we had a massive decline and then a rally. Right now, we're having this massive decline And right now we're going to have hopefully a rally here on Christmas. But what this is saying that you have basically from Christmas in last run, you had Christmas, you had 150 days before the dip. Over on 2016, you had Christmas, which was a massive rally, and that was about 365 days before the dip. And then over here on the 2012 rally, you had 305 days. And so they're saying that we have roughly about 273 days before we hit the peak, and then we're going to have a sell. We're going to basically have a sell-off. So is Dragon on XRP? Yeah, we're looking at the Dragon. It's called a Dragonfly Doji. You could look it up. It's a good bull signal. It's bullish. Yeah, gravestone means run. It has to be red. Do you have an XRP stop loss range for tonight? I don't. I'm not going to establish one probably until midnight. Probably about 11 o'clock. We'll have better ideas around 11. It seems like with XRP, it's around 11 o'clock when we get really, really good indicators. I can honestly say I've never licked Windows, but I went home with some crazy. Oh my gosh, Anthony. Okay, so if it's going to be up, he should be calling it a bear trap. No. Let's see, bull trap or bear trap. I'm confused. This is a bull, so like we're in a bull market, right? So to me, this is what it is. It's a bull market, bull trap. It traps a reversal that forces the market participant on the wrong side of a price action to exit positions with unexpected losses. Bull occurs when buyers fail to support a rally above a breakout. So that's what happens, right? We went up, we hit this rally, and then we came back. We're coming down hard. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to trap you down there. So it says bull trap occurs when traders and investors buy a security that breaks out of resistance level, a common technical analysis. While many breakouts are followed by strong higher, the security may quickly reverse direction. They are known as bull traps because traders or investors who bought the breakout are trapped in the trade. So that's what's happening here. You're trapped in this trade right now. Look at Bitcoin, right? You guys all got up in here, right? Boom, this thing goes up, and now we're having these massive sell-offs right here. So this is what they call a bear. So this is a bull trap right here because we're in a bullish right now, right? We're not bearish, we're bullish. So everyone's trapped in this down here, this downward spiral. And then we're going to come up here and it's going to go up. So let's see here. I had to sleep, definitely in the red. Pepe, I agree with Austin. I'm a mod in a few chats. This is the best chat I've ever been in. Oh, Sacred Terror. That's badass, dude. I appreciate that a ton. A lot of bullish data. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of bullish data for sure. Thank you so much for the follows over here. Do you have XRP stop loss range tonight? Yeah, I'll be putting that out there. So you just hold when you get just hold when getting in the bullish trap. Yeah, I mean, they want you to exit your position. So what happens with this is that usually it happens because of margin traders, people who put in longs, they can't cover their margin. They get liquidated because they can't cover it anymore. So they end up selling or whatever it might be. And so that's usually what tends to cause this liquidation in the market. Another black shirt. Yeah, you liking the black shirt? I like to hit a sell limit glitch tapped out. Andrew coming in hot with another $5. Crypto giant Tether invests in $775 million in Trump friendly video surfaced Rumble. Really? Is that real? I don't know if that's real. I haven't confirmed that, Andrew. That would be interesting. You're staying humble, Austin. Michael B. Appreciate that. The ripple effect by Trump, that donation. Yeah, right. The ripple effect, no pun intended on that. We got 1,225 people on YouTube watching. We got about 189 people over here on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for liking the screen. Thank you so much to Greek USA for the rose and Joshua for the ice cream cones. You guys are awesome. We also got Let Them Cook. We also got Star Smith with the rose. And we got, what is that, Loya Hanish for the cap. And we got Anthony Hawkins over here dropping some roses as well. We got another, what is that, Loya Hannah with more hearts. So I appreciate all the donations over on TikTok as well. You guys are freaking awesome. I can finally see it. Before I couldn't see any of that stuff. Didn't they do? Oh, you got Rumble. Oh, you got Rumble stock. Okay, Linda. Austin, your TikTok looks and sounds great. Good job, bro. Happy it's up and running. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy that everyone's over here looking at it. Makes me feel better about myself now. Makes me feel better that we're looking at something actually versus just my fat head. Hey, Austin, which platform do you go live on? I go live on TikTok. I go live on YouTube. I go live on X. And that's pretty much it. YouTube, A-Team, Daniel, heck yeah, man. H-bar, love H-bar. I think a lot of us are loving some H-bar. I'm so far behind on the chat too, guys. Let me see if I can catch up a little bit. Add into my bag until we sell the news on Trump's inauguration day. We sell 20% and buy back at 20% down. That could happen, right? That could happen. There's going to be a rally coming, dude. People are going to be super excited once he hits office. Once he hits office, it's going to be a ride. I am a Linda. I am a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. Big moves between 3 and 4. Yeah. Yeah. This is pretty great right here. So as you guys know, obviously Bitcoin's a big trend out there. So it says Saylor issues a 4-word statement, wear a hard hat. The Bitcoin enthusiast attached an image of himself in an orange hard hat. I don't know if you guys saw that on X, but he was basically saying that despite the tense atmosphere, Saylor maintains that investors must wear a hard hat as the market suffers, which could be a momentary crash. Notably, workers stay safe on construction sites, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, he's basically saying that, you know, we're gonna get after this and we're gonna all recover from the dip. So I'm okay with that. Other people are saying that we're gonna see Bitcoin get to $200,000 this next bull run. So you have some analysts out here that are saying that 200,000 will be happening in this bull run. Some people are calling it to be about 280,000 for Bitcoin. That's pretty crazy if it did get to 280,000. But we'll see what happens. That's a pretty big jump in terms of Bitcoin right now. But Bitcoin on the 4 hours looking a little bit down, the 12 hours looking down, and definitely the 1 hour is looking a little down. But hopefully we can actually have a nice little Bitcoin rally coming into this weekend and into Christmas. That would be awesome. So this hour is not looking too hot right now. It's looking a little bit down, I guess you could say, for after we hit that 31. We came in, we hit that 231 on top of the hour, and then we've come back down just slightly. So let's keep pulling this in, taking a look at this. RSI is looking good. So let's see here. What do you think about Cardano? Cardano's doing good today, guys. Cardano's doing good. Do you think Bitcoin will drop to 90K? Tarzan King, I mean, it already almost did today, right? It hit that 92. Yeah, I that's exactly what I'm saying. Submerge, that's what I'm saying. It's bullish now. Yeah, it's super bullish. Possibly, as you can see, we have what's called a wingback camel toe. Are the recommendations on where beginners should study up? Just watch some things, you know what I mean? Like, honestly, you could watch so many things on YouTube, dude. Thanks so much for the $2, by the way. Yeah, just go watch some stuff on YouTube and see what happens. I mean, that's the best thing I can do. You know, there's a lot of good content out there, a lot of good content creators. Let's see here. I see that you're saying absolutely. I have so many communities in the most positive way. Austin, just tell me what to do with my money. Austin, thoughts on unicorn? Oh my gosh. Look no hands. Is that how you say it? Look no hands. Thanks so much for becoming a member of the A-Team. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you very, very much. One of the coolest dudes on YouTube. Oh, I appreciate you a ton, man. Thank you, guys. Don't need to bring up everything negative, but I have to lead the whole communities. Yeah, that's great, dude. I appreciate you too, man. Thank you, Tara. I'm not the greatest with TA. I'll be honest, dude. I'm not the greatest with TA. Like I said, I've set my own indicators. I've done my own, you know, I follow my own way. Like I said, some people probably look at it and go, what the hell is that? I don't know. It's worked for me. So I've just kind of stuck with it, to be honest with you. I want you on TT every day. Appreciate you, Coca. John, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Appreciate it a ton, man. Thank you very much for the super sticker to the channel. Yeah, that's great. That's great. This is the only crypto streamer that doesn't feel like a timeshare presentation. In my opinion, the bull for BTC is over. You're going into a distribution and speak. As soon as we see some deviation between the price action BTC and the alt, we're going to see the biggest altcoin season so far. That could happen, SMG. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm so bummed out. Sold my Bitcoin at 35K. Oh wow. Yeah, that's tough, dude. Smooth beard trim. Oh, thanks, Christopher. Appreciate it, man. What's a good hard wallet? Definitely for me personally, I like honestly, personally for me, I like Ledger. So you guys know I'm a Ledger person. So there's that. Boom, boom, boom. Ledger's the place to be. Michael BTC gifted 20 memberships to the A team. Holy crap, bro. Thank you so much, Michael, for gifting 20 memberships, dude. You are amazing. And anyone, if Michael gifted you a membership, please say thank you to Michael. That is awesome. I really, really appreciate that a ton. Wow. Thank you very, very much. Wow. That is awesome. Yeah, super, super cool, dude. Thank you. And anyone that got gifted, welcome to the A team. You're officially now a part of the A team. I appreciate that a ton, dude. Yeah, you guys are all generous as hell, dude. Let's see here. I seen something. It crashed before 140. It was 139. Wow. Oh, you're saying 139 for Bitcoin? Any thoughts on paying? Dude, Zach, I have nothing to really say. I mean, it's gone crazy. So, Jasmine. A lot of people like Jasmine. Bonk's killing it right now. Yeah, every trader has his own style. Appreciate that, Waddy. Yeah, it's true. Almost 75K subs. Yeah, we're getting there, Rita Burrito. We're getting there, Rita Burrito. You think we're trapped and the new longs will get flushed out again, or are we right before the pump? I think we're right before the pump. I think I feel like people that are selling in these positions are, we're right in this perfect, it's a perfect storm right now. I think for a lot of people, this is kind of what we've been waiting for. When I look at these charts right here, we're right there. We'll see, man. We'll see what happens. You have all these lines that come across here. We have a nice little rally. We had a big rally right there, big rally right there. We're almost at the same level. I don't know, man. To each our own on how we view this, but I guess I'm a little bit more bullish than most, maybe. I don't know. The best community? Yeah, dude. Gary Cardone got me nervous telling people a sailor is a Rockefeller and everyone needs to leverage their souls. Oh my gosh, really? Did he say that for real? Who's farming XRP? I'm not. We're bouncing back for sure. You swing trade during the bear market? You know what? Trading in the bear market's tough, but I have made some good trades in the bear market. It's just a lot tougher. It's not as easy. This is like easy pickings right now. Alan, thank you so much for being a subscriber for the first time, dude. That's awesome. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Welcome over here. Candy, thank you so much for the Fest Burst. You guys are awesome for the donations over here. Is anyone expecting anything from Doge? I don't know. Assume Austin's Experience podcast all night, all day. I've been working that voice out. That's for sure. How high can you see Chainlink going? I mean, Chainlink's going to continue to trend up. I mean, easily top 10 crypto for a while there. I like Gary Ganone, but he comes off as a little hater sometimes. Austin, do you think this is a new long to get flushed out? Yes. I'm learning the most from your stream, listening to all the lingo, ins and outs, and many different things. Only 2 months in crypto. Oh, Tony Punch, dude, that's awesome, man. I appreciate you being here. It's always good to have. We have a mixture of a lot of people. People have been here for a long time. People that have been here for short periods of time. So we only need 470 more likes for 50%. Yes, we have roughly about 1,190 people in here watching. Yes, if anyone could go over there and hit a like, that'd be fantastic. We got roughly about 14,000 likes already over on TikTok. 14,000 likes on TikTok. That is wild, dude. Christopher, thanks so much. Ondo, yeah, like I said, I like Ondo. I like what they're doing. The only thing that draws me away from them is that in January they're going to have they're going to be allocating tokens to shareholders. So last time that happened, go look at Arbitrum. Arbitrum did that, and they had a 50% sell off on their chart when they did that. So it just kind of worries me. That's probably, I'm going to wait till after January, see where the price goes, and then make a decision if I want to jump in. I haven't bought any though. I appreciate all your insight. Because of you, I'm able to take emotions out of trading. Dude, diver Dave, Rob, that's what we're talking about. Take the emotions out of trading. You'll be so much, you'll do so much better at it. Honestly, I've been there, done it. I know the feeling. So yeah, that's good to hear. My man, what's up, what is that? Grandma, some of the names are so hard to read. I've almost 5 minutes before I realized I didn't smash the like button. Talking, I'm worried about what is new bill Congress finally passed. Yeah, I'm waiting to sort of see what they finalize on that, right? How do you set your buy and sell prices? It's just looking at prices. So like, we're just basically saying how far could this go down from previous levels, you know what I mean? And where did it go down before? So all you're trying to do is just find where these are. So, this one, we have to create a new low. So right now, why I'm still bullish on this too is we haven't really created a new low. The other low actually hit back on this liquidation event where we got down to 190. Even at this last yesterday's sell-off event, we got down to 195. So we still haven't technically made a new low yet. So, and then look, we made a higher high than this one right here. So technically, based off this, is that our next thing is going to be a higher high. So I'm riding the wave of what's right here. I don't know if this is going to come back down. I'm again, indicators are saying that we should be sitting pretty right now. We still created a new high right here. We didn't actually create a new low. Now, if this right here created a new low and went down, now we're more in we're more in some bearish news here. But yeah, last time we went through this much, you can see right here, we went through these downs and then came up, went through these downs, came up. So we'll see if we make it through. Last time it was what? That's 4 hours. Let's do day charts here. Yeah, we've been positive for all the days, dude. It's pretty crazy. Even the 12 hours are looking pretty good. So we should be we're starting to hit some green right now. So that's actually good momentum right now. We're starting to hit some green. So I hope this next 4 hours actually does pretty well. Hopefully closing the green on this next 4-hour chart. That'll be really, really good for us. What's the reason for the big dip? Oh, just the news over the weekend of Veracity. I don't own any Veracity. So yeah, I don't own any Veracity at all. Your referral link for Ledger. I should probably get one, but yeah, I don't have one. And the only reason I say I should probably get one is so people click on the right one. What scares me is people going to like Best Buy or going to like Amazon to click it. So I probably should get one, even though I don't like shilling stuff or like, putting up links for people to click on. But I would just want, when it comes to that, I mean, I probably should so people can click on the right link. That's probably the only thing I think about. Try F, thanks so much for the heart me, and Candy, thank you so much for the heart me as well. Appreciate you guys. Fed cut rates, yeah, the rate cuts sucked, and then we were waiting for the data to come out today, and data came out pretty good. Should we really keep large amounts of multiple ledgers? Serious question. I mean, I do, Jess. I spread my stuff out. One thing gets hacked or something happens, I'm not out everything. Austin, you have a great amount of viewers. I do. I got to admit, I'm very, very fortunate to have 1,175 people in here watching on YouTube, and I have 179 people over here on TikTok, and roughly about 181 people over on X watching. So yeah, I feel very, very, very appreciative of everyone watching. I really want to have multiple ledger of nanos. Okay. I probably should get a referral link. Yeah. X payments possible, dude. Yeah, the XRP X payments would be freaking amazing if that happens. Friend of mine said Sol was supposed to pop soon. For some reason, I'm not going, but I'm curious. I mean, Solana's not looking too bad. They're down. They haven't even climbed out of their. They're kind of climbing out of their hole, but they're in a way bigger hole than XRP is. They actually created new. So what happened here with Solana is we can actually go, yeah, this 4 hours. So they came up, created a high, came down, created another high, created another low, created another high, another low, another high, another low. So this is actually very bearish. This is a very bearish chart for Solana. Like you can see this is my old TAs down here at the 135. Yeah, this is pretty it's not the greatest signal for Solana, right? I mean, you know, it looks like their next level of support is literally down here at the 145 range. That's their next major level of support, which is kind of crazy. But I mean, I guess if things stay up, they could probably fall that way. But I mean, we could probably get a little closer on Solana if you'd like. Looks like they've hit support here at the 189. What are we at, the 194? So they've come up since this last line of support right here at the one. Looks like it's about the 188. But after that, dude, they got a massive gap right here that they never filled. You can see these gaps that they never really came down and filled. Like this one, this right here, they never filled that gap really, which is why this came down so hot. Yeah, dude, their next level is probably in the 150 range. Right here at the like 155 range. Solana's gonna be interesting, man. But you know, Solana can run too. I think Solana's gonna be poised for a great run too. Still, there's a lot of good things going with Solana. So yeah, something to monitor for sure. What's going on with the coins? Been trying to understand the graphs all day. Yeah, that's what we're trying to look at the graphs too, dude. Do you have any thoughts on super rare? I don't know what that is. Bonk hit Robinhood. Oh, is that why? Is that why Bonk went crazy? Is because it's on Robinhood? Did they actually shut down? What's clever? Did they actually shut down? I thought that did the Senate not approve did the Senate turn it down? House passes stop and bill, send it to Senate for vote. So did it actually shut down though? The House Representative approved a bipartisan bill to fund the government for 3 months and provide disaster relief. The vote capped off several days of chaos. And it says right here, so everyone's on the same boat here. The bill passed with significant Democratic support and votes from 2/3 of the members. The bill has a realistic path to passing the Democratic-controlled Senate, but preliminary procedures in the chambers give more power to individual senators to jam up legislation. While it does not include everything we saw, President Biden supports moving the legislation forward. So they haven't actually, I don't know if it's officially shut down, or maybe it is because they didn't approve it by Friday. So maybe we are in a shutdown mode. No, it didn't close. Okay, maybe we are because they didn't approve it by Friday. But yeah, like Thursday February, Friday's passage without Trump's debt limit hike served as a reminder to the incoming president of just how difficult it is to control the notoriously fractious House Republican caucus. Yeah, well, like Elon said, I mean, you know, if you're gonna try to screw over the American people, then you know, come 2 years from now, you're not gonna have a job. So I guess that's what they got to keep in mind, right? If you received a free membership this week, smash that like button. Yeah, definitely. Appreciate that a ton. Let me try to scroll down. I'm so far behind. Scott, thanks so much for becoming a member of the A team. You're officially now a member of the channel, and I appreciate it a ton. Thank you very, very much, man. Thinks Doge will go up to about 40%. Oh, Crypto Banter thinks Doge will go up a bit, like 40%. Okay. I mean, it went down, Miss Spellman. I mean, Dogecoin's down pretty far. You know, it took a massive dip. We didn't even look at Dogecoin. We could probably pull it up here. I got it over here. Dogecoin took this almost looks like Solana, right? These things recover. You know, one thing that's crazy about Doge is Doge can cover fast. This is called the fair value gap right here. Look at this. There was no hiccup here in the fair value gap. So this came down. Remember what we talked about when this thing was going to fall, it's going to fall. Now it's filling up this fair value gap right here. You see that? Halfway. Remember I said halfway. This gap right here was massive. So now it needs to fill up that gap. We could see the same thing with XRP, right? You can go back and look at XRP. You could say that this gap needs to be filled, but we already came down to hit this gap, right? We started to fill this gap back up, which is good. We came on this massive tear, and then we came back down and we filled this gap, and then we came back up. Like, that's a really, really good sign. So Doge can do the same thing, right? It finally released. Boom, came down, filled this gap right here, fair value gap, halfway between the two, basically. It filled it back up, and now we're building back up. So yeah, I mean, the next levels are back up here, which you could see. This is what they call kind of a short squeeze coming up here, because you have a lot of money up here, a little money down here. So you have that's where the short squeeze happens, and it pushes it back up. So this could be a little bit of what they call a short squeeze right here coming up, which is positive for Bitcoin or for Doge. So banks be able to send payments internationally. Yeah, that'd be nice, right? Sending banks internationally, that'd be super cool. Ethan Rudd, thanks so much for the 5 gifted membership. If Ethan gifted you a membership, please say thank you to Ethan. Thank you so much. You are now officially part of the A team, and I can appreciate that more. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships, Ethan. We got Mom Dharma. Is it Mom Dharma? Is that what it is? Mom Dharma coming in hot with a new membership here. Thank you so much. You're officially now a member of the A team, and thank you so much for being a member of the channel. I appreciate that a ton. I hope I said it right, Dharma, Mom Dharma. I'll just call you Mom. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Oh, we got it's Boomer subscribed over here on TikTok. Thank you so much, Boomer. Appreciate that a ton for the subscription over here. We got Whatever Clever also dropping a rose. We got Candy dropping the heart me. I think I already said that. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support over here on TikTok as well. Did that lady really rug that Rise coin? Good question. I don't know if she rugged it. You talking about who? I don't know who we're talking about. Oh, thank you. What is that? Alma, thank you so much for the paper crane. I appreciate that a ton. I've never seen that one before. That's the first one. Thank you guys for the donations over here as well. BTC reverse head and shoulders on the hourly. Pull up the hourly chart here. Boom. Oh, right there. That's what he's saying right there. So that's obviously good. Shoulder, head, shoulders. Boom. Now we should be heading back up. That's what we're saying. Follow us on X. Yeah, definitely. If you guys want to, I am on X. Anyone's new here, I do post a lot of things on X. If I'm not going to be on stream, if I'm whatever, you guys can follow me down below. Also, if you don't know, I do have an X account over here on TikTok as well. You can follow me at Awesome Austin. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate you for bringing that up. Nina, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. You're officially now a member of the A team, and I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got Paul dropping 5 more gifted members. Dude, you guys are killing it with this member gifts, dude. It's insane. Paul, thank you so much for gifting the memberships. If Paul gifted you a membership, please say thank you to Paul. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. You guys are all now a part of the A team officially. Thank you very much. Follow the creator. Do we buy XRP? Yeah, it's up to you. You know, I think right now it's on a nice little upward trend right now, so I'm holding off on it. We bought the lows today, so now we're just waiting this out. The Nano Flex or the Stacks, I don't know. I don't own either of them, but I heard that they were both pretty legit. Stan, I heard Nano and the Stacks were legit. Is BRICS actually going to use XRP? Maybe, right? But I heard Trump came out and basically said if BRICS continues going forward, he's going to tariff the hell out of them. So who knows what's going to happen with BRICS. Windsor, UK, drinking and partying like crazy, and thought I'd pop in and say hi. Oh, dude, Club Montana, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Hopefully I said that right. But thanks for being here. Hey, man, do your partying, bro. That's awesome. Oh, if you just stake on there, you can take it off anytime you want. I think you just put your money over there. So if you put like $1,000, that means in a year, you'll get a 25% return. So you'll get like $250 if you keep it there. That's kind of how it works. If XRP adopted globally and has 1,500 transactions per second, that will happen. What will happen? That'll be crazy if it happens like that. 1,500 transactions is nuts. Algo potential, yeah, Algo's good. I stayed up until 7 a.m. to catch the swing upward, and around 92K, I watched it all day after losing. Oh, damn. Did you win, Kyle? I hope you won. Hey, man, what do you say about the dragon candle was called? Oh, it's called a dragonfly doji. So, yeah, dragonfly. Looks like this. I'll pull it up. Doji. So it's called a doji dragonfly right here. So doji dragonfly, what is it? Doji dragonfly candlestick pattern that can signal a potential reversal in the price to downside or upside depending on the price action. It's formed when the asset's high, opens, close, blah, blah, blah. It says a dragonfly occurs after the price of the rise. So again, here we can see that it's on an upward trend. So it shows the selling is entering the market at a price decline could follow. In both cases, the candle following the doji needs to confirm the direction. So we have right now we have what's bullish because we go back and you look at it. This is a bullish go back to the 4-hour chart here. It ended on a bullish trend, so we're hoping that this next hour is bullish. But this one is really going to decide the direction. So we're here on the 4-hour, and we just started the 4-hour at 1600. So we have about 30 minutes to sort of see where this next one goes here. The 1 hour is not looking too good right now. But yeah, usually, like I said, that's the signal where you want to follow. So if we had a bullish signal out of this, then that's obviously a bullish trend. So that's kind of what the what it's called. Let's go, where did I put it? So it doesn't occur frequently. Like it says right there, it doesn't occur frequently, but when it does, it's a warning sign that the trend may change directions following a price advance. The dragonfly is lower. Shadow shows that sellers were able to take control. So again, if this comes down, the candle fall on a potential bearish dragonfly needs to confirm reversal. So like it says right here, this is it came off as bullish, but it could end to being a bearish signal because we got to basically follow the next 4 hours. So yeah, and right now it's in the green. So it's going to bounce back and forth. This will be very interesting to see how this 4-hour plays out. It's starting to get back into the green again. So we have about 30 minutes for this 4-hour candle to be over with. So we're starting to climb now. Oh shit, it's climbing fast now. Damn. We're up to 228 now. Here we go. Starting to climb up a little bit now. Yeah. Let's see. I'm so far behind on the chat, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to scroll down so I can see. Jesse B, thanks so much for the $2. Did you see Elon retweeted a Pepe photo? Did he really? Oh shit, that's crazy if he did. Is that why Pepe kind of flipped a little bit? Did he really retweet it? That's awesome if he did, dude. I mean, that could be very positive for Pepe, right? I mean, obviously Elon does sort of control some weird things. Let's see, does he actually retweet it? Oh, he did right there. He said he retweeted AOC. Here's what he's talking about right here. He retweeted a Pepe and he said at AOC. He's such a troll, dude. He is probably one of the biggest trolls on the internet, and he is good at trolling. It is insane how good he is at trolling. Absolutely insane how good he is at trolling. So Ethereum has a major gap to flip. Yeah. Isaac, thank you so much for the $20 banger. Gosh, dang. We got on the first day of a 22-hour drive, enjoying your live and learning. Oh, dude, that is awesome. First day of a 22-hour drive, man. I hope you drive safe. Driving is definitely the scariest, man, but I hope you drive safe. 22 hours. And yeah, I hope you're going somewhere fun, man. That's awesome. 22 hours, probably what? Going to visit some family. But appreciate you having me on live and appreciate the $20 donation. And hopefully your passenger is the one that donated all this. Just kidding. Thank you so much, Isaac. Your beginners will seem humble, so prosperous will your future be. That's good. I like that saying. Passing the bill tonight before the deadline. Yeah, I saw that, Ethan. I mean, did they we're still now we got to wait for the we got to kind of got to wait for the Senate now. So Austin, what's up with the XRP buyback thing? What do you mean the XRP? Chris, what do you mean XRP buyback? When one of the cryptos down, many go down. The charts follow the same patterns. Can you talk about how they're interconnected and the ones driving those losses? Hey, Michael, it's just like the stock market, right? I mean, when one thing starts to tumble, they all start to tumble. People get panic and they start selling their positions. They don't want to be liquidated. You got a lot of margin calls out there, so people tend to, obviously trade to get ahead of it. That's really what it comes down to. So a lot of this is interconnected, just like the stock market right now is connected pretty good. So yeah, it's even the stock. I think we're still all pegged together to some degree. We're all in the financial sector, and it's all going to be connected somehow. Let's see here. Just had a speaker contest. It'll pass before the deadline. That's good. That's good. Enjoy your channel and your chat members. Learn a lot from you. Oh, Mom Dharma, thank you so much. Just saw 3 fake accounts listening to the live on TikTok. Austin, tell them to beware and not. Yeah, definitely. If you're over on TikTok and you have a bunch of these awesome Austins jump in the chat, just realize they're fake. They're not me. Crypto future traders here. All right, pure boys. Crypto's on the high bubble. Yeah, I would agree. It's doing well. We'll see if we can break out of this. We'll see if we can get a nice little green candle coming out of this 4 hour. Life savings. Thanks so much for the $2, dude. Do you think XRP can climb in a bear market next fall? This next trend is going to be crazy. I don't know what to expect with Trump. Honestly, I don't. We might not even we hopefully don't have a bear market, dude. Hopefully we continue to climb and have some prosperity. I mean, that's what we'd want. Going to a super cycle would be fantastic. But people, that time comes when we see this right here. Right, where did I go with it? Right here. We know that 273 days from now, we're going to see probably the height, right? So people are going to start to sell. Now it's just a matter of whether that sell pressure again, whether that comes back or not. I don't know. It's going to be very, very interesting. Dabo, thanks so much for the $10 donation to the channel. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very, very much for that. Hey, Austin, I sent you 1,000 XRP. You said you would give me 200. Yeah, please be aware of that. A lot of people that's happened to a lot of people, man. People have gotten duped a lot, which is kind of crazy, but yeah, it's happening a lot. So yes, if someone's offering to send 2,000 XRP back, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Yes, we're going to continually make sure everyone's aware of that. Super cycle would be based on a utility bull run. Absolutely. I think that's exactly what I'm hoping for. Can you tell us about the 18 plus coin? The 18 plus coin. Do you know that? I do not know what that is. Can we go into a super cycle if there's a depression? I don't think there's going to be a depression. Yeah, thanks, fan, for writing that in there. Santa Claus rally ready. I'm ready for the Santa Claus rally. I am ready beyond ready, dude. Big watch. We've been waiting on you, bro. Yeah, where you at, Making True? Welcome. Could you share the link of the trusted for a trusted wallet? Yeah, Nina, just go up to we can just go right up here to just go type in ledger.com, ledger.com, and just go right here. So yeah, I'll just put this in the chat. It's just ledger.com. Here, I'll put it in the chat down below, and you can go to it right there. There you go. Smart to put my crypto in a wallet. Yes, yeah, putting your crypto in a wallet is like the number one thing you should do. So we're here. We're good. We're about 20 minutes away from this 4-hour chart ending. So hopefully we end in the green. That'd be really, really nice. You can use my wallet. I have a cast all my games for 3 months in and XRP at 221. All right. I need Pepe to drop 1-0. 2 would be good. If it drops to 0, man, we buying that. We buying the farm, dude. What's AOC? Oh, you don't know who you don't know who AOC is? Here, I'll show you. You know who she is. This is AOC right here. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. She's the lady from, she's obviously like she's the extreme left. So we have extreme rights. We got extreme lefts, right? So that's who AOC is. Lost too much. I feel you, dude. Yeah. One Palmer. I got you. I got that one. One Palmet. All the senators that have been interviewed said it will definitely pass. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I hope it. I mean, hey, dude, it's only for 3 months. After 3 months, I mean, things are going to change, dude. Oh my gosh. Dabo, thanks so much for the $20 donation. Dabo, remember this ticket. We on CMC. All right. Appreciate that. We obviously got a meme coin here. Good luck to you, Dabo. I appreciate the $20 donation. Glad you got on CMC, dude. Congrats to you. And again, thank you so much for the donation to the channel. RLS, dude, just getting started. Banks are starting to get ready on the legislation and regulation. I agree. I think it's just getting started, man. Hope you have a good Saturday. No government shutdown, market bounce back, Santa rally. Yeah, I'm with you, J-Dubs. Also known as AOC is the American politician. There you go, CodeCore. There it is. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Thank you for the spelling it out. Owen Bright, thanks so much for the $2, dude. Thought on VeChain, it can hit a buck. Yeah, I've always been bullish on VeChain. Wadi actually got me into VeChain. Wadi's been sort of the VeChain guy. Got me to really liking it. And yeah, I think VeChain's a good solid play. Plus, it's like one of the number one partnerships of of my favorite thing to watch, which is the UFC. So I can't knock that. What does it mean if your name is blue? That just means I think that I think the blue ones are mods. Goober, you're a mod of the channel. Means you can like you could I don't know. You're kind of I don't know what does a mod do? I don't control the chat. Damn, get that burrito off the screen. I'm hungry. Oh, was there something, an ad popping up there? If crypto was decentralized, then the Fed reverse would have zero effect on crypto. Well, there's still people that are trading it, so there's that too. XRP guys, both are great. Oh yeah, XRP's guy. VeChain's the best. Yeah, Wadi. Wadi's a big VeChain guy. 3 months, everyone is expecting another crash in March, so it pans out. We'll see if it does. We should have there could be a potential dip. So here we go. We're coming on a little bit. We're fighting over this level right now. This 228 level. I mean, we've been here all day. Probably for the last 8 hours, we've been sitting around this area. So this is a really big. This 28 level is actually a really big area for some reason to get over. Kind of crazy. I didn't think that we'd be sitting at this 618 level, trying to work our way up. I figured we'd rally back up faster to this 230 level maybe, but into the 233 level. But seems like we're. Let's see here. Are we gonna see 160 XRP this weekend? I don't know. Hiking cat. Based on the chart data, what is your XRP price prediction for Monday? I mean, I'm hoping that we're in the green, dude. I'm hoping that we continue to rally. We move up into the green. I got all these people on Discord popping up. It was an economic ninja. He said FBI holding was talking about starting an XRP buyback program. Okay, I did not know that. Oh, is there? Okay. Let's see here. Well, did he attach a grok to it or something? Or did he attach something to it? Oh, wild. Oh, that's what he did. He did that. Okay, I see. Wild with dude, Elon's crazy, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. The trolling is real. The trolling is real. Nobody will double your XRP. It's not Austin or any other. Yeah. Listen to Jocelyn right here. Definitely. Definitely. I have not made. I have a Discord. It's made. I'm just working through it, but we're gonna drop it probably in January, dude. Transfer from ledger to exchange to trade. Yeah, you can do that. You can transfer from a ledger to it. I hope we do. I just want this to end in the green, dude. I'm hoping all people that sold from 2:30 to 6 a.m. Eastern time decide to buy back tonight when I'm sleeping. I'm with you, dude. Thought it was me receiving a call on Discord. Oh, my Discord thing popped up over there. Yeah, that's funny. Rodney, that would be nice, but we need a break from this last dip. Yeah, definitely. I would agree. VeChain was my first big bag I sold, but it was part of a bigger cash out. And at the time, I think they have a good use case, but not enough community. Gotcha, Hogzilla. Yeah, I mean, I think VeChain's good, dude. I like what they're doing, right? I would agree with that. Elon's not trolling, he's flirting. No way, dude. No way. Isaac, thanks again for the $20, dude. Sure, it's my passenger. What do you think of Turbo? Hey, Turbo's an established meme coin, dude. It's on Coinbase. I think that it's done well, and it's actually been doing pretty good. I mean, it's obviously gone through the dips, but yeah, Turbo meme coins, it's there for the win, bro. I mean, same with Bonk and Whiff, and Whiff hasn't actually made Coinbase. Turbo has. I think those are all coming up and being established memes. So yeah, I think like I told you, I'm supportive of the established memes for sure. And I appreciate the $20 again, man. And I'm happy your passenger. is texting. And again, safe drives, man. Safe travels for sure. Even my risky plays are all back up. Yeah. So, oh, are they really? Your risky plays are okay. I think back then I got VeChain on free Coinbase a while back. Did you really, dude? See another dip of XRP tonight? We're gonna find out, man. You know, there very well could be. We could see it probably another. Seems to be a. You know, I don't know, man. I think if we do, we'll probably have a little retracement. You know, we go back and we look after these dip recovers, right? We've had a recover here. Um, you know, we typically have like another probably about a 6% dip again after the recovery of this. So we'll climb out of the hole. We'll have another dip. So I mean, we could probably go over here. Let's see here. Let me make this chart smaller here. Yeah, we come out of the hole and then we have another dip. So we could have another, you know, yeah, we could have another. It could be anywhere in the probably the 7 to 10 range dip. We could come back down. I mean, that's probably not an uncommon thing to see, right? We did that here. We had a 14% from that after a little bit of recovery. So yeah, every time we've bounced back from this, we've had another about four, like I said, anywhere. That's about a 10% dip. And then so if we do a 10% dip at where we're at right now, puts us back at like 205. You know, anywhere from 210 to 205 again, right? Which is what we were saying earlier this morning. 210 to 205 could be a potential buyback in again. So, you know, we seem to go back down about 10% after we recover from a major dip. So I don't think that that's uncommon off what we're seeing here. Every time we have a recovery, we dip down, we recover, then we dip again. That's about 10%, right? We recover and we dip down. We recovered, and then dipped down. You know, we went up, we dipped down, we recovered, dipped down. Yeah, they're all probably close to 10%. Came up, dipped down, recovered, dipped down. So yeah, we're probably close to 10%, dude. I'd say, you know, put a stop, put a purchase order right around that 10% mark. So, you know, we'll see how tonight plays out. I wouldn't put it in. If you want to, you can put it in right now. I mean, it's up to you. You know, 205. $2, you know, somewhere in that ballpark. Put an aggressive one in, maybe even 195 if you wanted to. If you think that it could go down even lower than that, I mean, that's basically where it hit down here. You know, I'm hoping again. I don't hope we create another low, and nothing on the charts indicating that we will. But yeah, we'll see. Nothing that says you couldn't do something like that. So see. If you're into VeChain, how is Ether doing? It's a dual coin. I'm sure that's how it's working in today's market. I do not own the Thor. Yeah, the Thor side of it. I actually only have purchased VeChain, but yeah, the Thor side of it, I didn't even touch. I don't even like I said, I bought VeChain on like Coinbase a while back, and it's just sat there, dude. Um, Now is Jinx just watching here and trolling. Oh, Kai's trolling people. People are farming cows. Yeah. Let me take a pic of my big toe as a sneak peek. Okay, Linda. I came into a conversation. I think I missed a lot of that context. You get free. Oh, you get free by holding VeChain. But yeah, but you have to hold it. Oh, well, then I must have to put that contract in. I don't. I've never even messed around with that, dude. Honestly, I've never messed around with that. I've never messed around with it, Hogzilla. Paul P, why does it need to end in a green zone to be bullish? I'm just saying I want it to. It doesn't have to, because usually this trend right here. So when you, like I said, when you have a what they call a dragonfly doji, is that this is creates uncertainty in the market, right? We go back to what it said there, and it creates uncertainty in the market, and so this could actually, depending on where the next candle decides, kind of like where the trend could be. So I guess that's what I'm saying. That's usually what it could be. Someone said I need 150,000 to 200,000 XRP. Yeah. I'm advertising in Austin's X page. All right. All right. Linda has an only feet page. Oh my gosh. Linda's got an only feet page. I'm sure there's probably a lot of those channels out there. I mean, there's probably, people are wild, bro. Just the feet, not the whole leg. That's gonna cost more. Oh my god, dude. You guys are wild. She was good, man. She was good. Number one, baby. You never got a thingy. Can I get your opinion on XRP? Have you seen you on the For You page lately? Hey, Michael, what's going on, man? Yeah, dude, we're really into the whole XRP. I mean, XRP is looking good. It's finally coming out of the hole that it dug itself into this morning, and right now, with on the 4 hours, looking pretty good. It's undecided right now at this 28 level, so we're just kind of we got about 9 minutes until this next 4 hour chart changes. So we'll see how bullish this next. You can see right over here, this next. We got about, like I said, 9 minutes to see what happens on this next little candle, and it's still undecided of where it wants to go. So, oh, it was good. It was good. They did really good, actually. I'm shocked at how well the orchestra in the symphony played together. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. I'm not a foot kind of guy. What's up, Digi? I've been a guest on that show. It's all about the big toe. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what we're talking about, dude. You may all be crypto blessed. Thumper's World, I agree. I got jack feet. You guys are talking about some wild stuff. This chat is wild, dude. All right, so we got 8 minutes. Let's go. Let's get this in the green, dude. Let's just end in the green right now. That's all I care about. Our chart's looking a little red right now, so I'm hoping that we can actually move over to the hour chart here. Here's the hour chart on it. Awesome. Thank you. Personally, I think XRP has much potential. My position is definitely holding. Yeah, same here. We have long-term bags and we do some day trading as well. So, we've obviously made some strong day trades with this, especially the past couple days. So, you can see right here, we've definitely bought the bottom here. We've set our stop losses and, potentially looking for another move in the market. So, Hogzilla. Yeah, this chat just turned wild. The Bulls are coming for the chart. Heck yeah, dude. The Bulls are coming, dude. Sorry, just got here. You can talk about Ripple donating to Trump. Yeah, we just did Captain Morgan. I talked about this $5 million to his inauguration fund. So yeah, super cool to see. All right, so this is actually getting a little bit on the 4 hours, getting bullish. As long as we get above this 28 mark, dude, we could be in for a nice little run. Let's get above this 28, dude. We got 7 minutes left to stay bullish. Let's keep our fingers crossed. 2818. Let's get this thing rolling. I don't know why my chart's so big today. I got like a really big chart in front of you guys. A Christmas bonus hit my account right as XRP went down to $2. Hell yeah, Andrew. That's awesome. Austin, do you want to sell feet picks? I'm gonna be honest, man. I actually have really nice feet. I'm gonna be honest, dude. For a guy, I got really nice feet. I know it sounds weird, but hey, dude, like I'll sell feet picks all day. I don't care. People. I had a guy yelling at me saying I was a hustler, dude. I might as well just become a hustler and just start selling feet picks. Not that I'm gonna like take photos of my feet and send them all out to the 18, but I mean, like, too much information. Hey, dude, I'm just saying, bro. I take care. I take care of myself, man. I take care of my feet. I take care of my finger. I take care of my nails. My hygiene is on point, bro. I take 2 showers a day. I brush my teeth like 3 times a day. I'm on it, dude. Trust me, you don't gotta worry about me. That's funny, dude. 228. So yeah, we're ending on this is a good note. This is a good note. How much XRP should I buy? Yeah, it's really up to you. Yeah, sorry. You guys are all laughing over here on TikTok too. Sorry. Hey, I'm just being honest. I know I might just be a guy wearing a black hoodie, but hey, yo, it's all about that. You got to take care of yourself. Fencer, I knew you were high maintenance. You knew I was high maintenance. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Premium. Whatever, did you, dude? Whatever, dude. You don't even know how many fed. Gambit, dude. Damn. All right, we got 5 minutes, and the chart's looking bullish right now. The market is gonna get a giant shit everyone, and then trade sideways for 30 months. I hope not, Dennis. I could see Austin going to the spa and getting petty. No, I will not let someone touch my feet. That's one thing I will not go to the spa. I feel like those utensils. I feel like that all that stuff is dirty, dude. I couldn't let someone do that. There's no way. I don't, bro. I swear I don't. I don't, Big Watch. I promise you, I don't. Hi, Austin. What's up, Steven? How you doing, man? How you doing? I did. I will admit that I've gotten one before. I'm not saying I don't, but I still don't. I still am like, after how it's just I don't like it. I would agree, Trav. Show. I'm with you. I just don't think that people clean their utensils. That's all, dude. Trust me. I'm OCD with that stuff. 228.29. This is good. We're ending on a bullish note right here. I do rub my feet, ladies. Awesome. Orthopedics. I know. I'm trying to, Linda. You guys are all wild as hell. I'm trying to. I keep going back, and then I'm reading the chart, and it's all about that. I'll send everyone feeding on it. Maybe one day, right? If XRP hits $10, maybe I'll send out a photo. And then I'll open up an Instagram page and be like Benny Blanco and start painting my toenails like he does. Go watch that. That's some wild stuff. You talk about a guy who has crazy foot things. It's Benny Blanco. Go look up at that. If you want to look at feet, go look at that on Instagram. That stuff is wild, bro. We had a market liquidation today, and we definitely have more liquidation set limit orders. Yeah, definitely set the limit orders, dude. But it's good right now. We have 3 minutes left for this hour to close, and we might close at 229. Stupid fan. No. Rob, thanks so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Rob, I hope you're doing better today, bro. I thought about you earlier today, and I just hope that you're doing good, man. Appreciate the donation to the channel. Just wanted to let you know I'm thinking about you because just everything you went through, and I hope things are looking better as these charts move up. Because right now we're about to hit the 29 marker on this 4-hour chart. Things are looking good. This Dragonfly Doji laying on the green is really, really good. Stay 10 toes down on YouTube for show. That's funny, dude. Feet coin. You guys are wild, dude. Yeah, you guys are really. Maybe I'll release them on Discord. I'm never gifted. I blend. Yeah, you guys are crazy, dude. What kind of channels is all? Dude, I don't stepping into grace. I don't know, dude. This is a Friday night. This is a Friday night stream, dude. These things get wild. 29. We just hit 29, dude. Here we go. What we were hoping for is coming to fruition. Follow the creator. Hey, thanks so much for the follow over here. XRP ain't gonna do nothing. It's moving up right now, bro. It's moving on up right now. We're gonna hit that 230 before the next hour. Hit that 230. I never trying to put a buy-in with XRP dibs. Can you let me know if this is correct? Your stop limit will execute as a limited order. Yeah, exactly. The stop price is 205. Then you want to put a limit order in below it. So if it doesn't hit the 205, hits below. Dude, we might hit 230 going into this next hour. It's climbing now. I had a feeling this hour was going to close in the green, so that's good. No way. We're not going to kick out Linda. No way. Also going to be on Discord. You know it, making true. You know how many more people were going to get added to the Discord? I feel like Conquif would have loved this stream. Yeah, where did he go? Where's he at? Fear and greed is at 62. What does that mean? Dude, there's always fear and greed in the markets. All right, we're about to close. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit that 2:30 at this close. Right at the top of the hour, almost 2:30. It's good. We ended the hour at 2:29 in the green. That's what we want to see, guys. 2:29 in the green. Fantastic, man. Fantastic. That's what we want to see right there. Hell yeah, dude. 229 in the green. That's what we want. That's what we wanted after that. After this Dragonfly Doji right here to hit that. That's great, dude. Look at your profits right now. Set your stop losses. Things are looking good. I mean, even H bar right now. H bar is in a 26. H bar is coming up just a little bit. I got to get H bar back in that 27 mark, dude. Yeah, I don't know where Conqueef is. Put your stop loss in for profits because BTC might not be done going down. Yeah, that could very well happen, right? Also, just having fun with the chat. Don't take it seriously. Most streamers ignore the chat. It's the chat getting that. It's true. The chat's getting wild, bro. I'm just again, I feed off the chat. The chat, going crazy. So I'm with them. We had a market. Yeah. Let's see here. Appreciate that. Are you selling your XRP? No, I'm not selling. I'm riding this bad boy out, dude. We got too much going for right now. Yeah. It's looking good right now. Maybe tonight we'll see one. Can we follow your moves? Yeah, I talk about them all the time on stream for sure. When the Trump administration changes crypto forever, we will be experiencing altcoin season. Probably, yeah, we probably will. Go grab my crypto dude. What did I say? Go grab my crypto dude hoodie. You said I feed off the I feed off the chat. Gosh dang it, Andrew. He's just being a silent. No, that I do not do, man. Who plays Z? That I do not do. All right, let's see if we can keep building out of this next 4 hour here. Our chart climbed up quick on that last hour, so that's positive to see. The 10 days now starting to climb back up to the 100-day EMA, so that's good to see on the 1 hour. And yeah, you can see right here on the 4 hour, the 10-day actually passed that of the 100-day, so that's actually kind of crazy that it came down that fast. So again, hopefully we continue to climb back out of this and bring the average back up above the 230, which is most likely what could happen here. So, oops, better sound now. Just put your put a stop loss in, wherever you feel comfortable, and look for better entries if you want to, dude. Cartman, thanks so much for the $5, dude. Sorry for bugging again. Tima just passed all-time highs and getting listed on MEXC pretty soon. Amazing community. Hope you're having a green day and profits. Cartman, thank you so much for the $5. I will say that the Tima community has been in the chat a lot, and I do appreciate your guys' donations to the channel. Again, anyone can take a look if they'd like, and I do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. All right, In Troubles, thank you so much for being here, man. I will see you tomorrow, dude. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Stop loss, YOLO noob, holding. Yeah, see you guys later, dude. We need to control the stream. Yeah, thanks so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Yeah, consolidation curve. We'll see what happens. 230. We just hit 230 right now, so 230 is looking pretty good right now. I'm waiting on a Hail Mary. You're waiting on the Hail Mary, dude. Okay, good night. I can't keep up with you. All right, Waddy, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks so much for being here. Again, I met Waddy's a great person. I met him in real life, dude. Love the guy. Take it easy, bro. I'll see you later, man. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, smash that like button. Appreciate everyone being here. We got roughly about 1,144 people in the chat watching right now. And we got about 163 people over here on TikTok watching. So appreciate each and every one of you for joining that. Thanks so much for all the likes. We got 22K hearts over here. Wow, that's wild, dude. 22K hearts. That is crazy. Picked up 93 new followers on TikTok so far. That's nuts. So yeah, appreciate the A team is getting stronger and stronger. J Dubs. Notre Dame sucks. Is Notre Dame losing right now? Oh man, I wish I would have put my parlays in, dude. Dude, Notre Dame's killing it, bro. More Don, thank you so much for the becoming a member of the channel. You're officially now a member of the A team, and I appreciate the heck out of that. Thank you very, very much. Wait until Trump starts talking about XRP. Yeah, that'll be wild, right? 230. We're climbing now, dude. We're seeing where this is going to go tonight, dude. XRP is on a nice little rally. Remember when I was sitting in this 240 range? We were sitting back over here. This was last Tuesday. Where were we? Was this Friday night? Where was it? Was this Friday night? Yeah. This was Friday the 13th chat right here. Remember that? We were at this 232 and it went all the way up, went live all the way till almost 10 o'clock. This was that Friday the 13th chat. And then the last Friday we were over here. This is the other Friday night we were on, and this thing went crazy. So, you know what? Each Friday night we've had a crazy run. So this started at 4. We started like right around here at like 5 o'clock. This thing went on a crazy run, right? Went up to about 242. And then the last Friday night, which was going to be Friday the 13th, was right about here. And we went all the way up to 252. So this Friday night stream, hopefully we can continue to rise up and, sit pretty up here by midnight. Hopefully we're up here. Hopefully we're up here in the 235 again would be nice. Do you make YouTube videos for updates? Yes, Michael, I do. Yeah, you can go over to my Awesome Austin if you want to, and go into my profile, and it says YouTube right there. That's where we're all at over here too. We're watching the charts and talking over here. Would a limit sell be better or a stop limit? Yeah, you could do a same thing. I mean, you could do a stop. That's the same, pretty much same thing. You could sell. It's the same. You're saying the same thing. So yeah, you can go into your positions and you can put a stop in there. Oh crap. Yeah. Yeah, you can go in there and you can put a stop limit, and then you have a stop price and then you have a limit price. So Trump buying XRP definitely got donated a crap ton of XRP. Would be nice if I bought it 231. Yeah, a lot of people were buying. Remember we were buying, people were buying this up and buying the dips out here, this 231. We were all hoping, right around here. People were buying at 226, 220, 225. We were buying at 231 right here on these dips. This is nothing. You're not selling any XRP at all? No, we do day trade Concerta. We have long-term bags. Like I have a long-term bag of XRP that I've been holding for a long time. And then we do day trades where we'll do we bought this dip right here today, and so now a lot of us are in the positives on this. I mean, I bought, my average was 215 today, 215. And right now we're sitting about 6% up on the day, almost 7% up on the day. So yeah, I mean, it's a nice little gain. So we'll see what happens though. Set a stop loss, and take some profits if you need to. What do you think of the massive dip the last couple of days? It's been wild. It's been a wild ride. I'll tell you that. That's for sure. It's definitely been a wild ride. What do you think the massive dip the last couple of days? Yeah, it's been crazy. We've already saw the pullback last 2 days, probably shooting straight up to 100K tonight. Kyle, if it does, that'd be amazing, right? Versatility in crypto is key. I agree. Yeah, you have to have, find the ones that you like. That's the biggest thing, is find the cryptos that you like. That 197 made the average look a lot better. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Big watch that I got at 32, or sorry, Commandre, what does that say? Commante got at 32 cents. That's freaking great, dude. Good job. Did Ripple give Trump 5 million, or XRP worthy of 50 million? Yeah, it just says right here $5 million in XRP. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's good to see. Keep in mind, if you don't have a long-term bag, ignore the tops and just add the bottom. Yeah, that's true. Subscribe. Moas, thank you so much. Got a new subscriber in the house here. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you very, very much. I sold at 256. Missed the dip today. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you very much. You say crypto companies are going to be just added. Does the Christmas rally generally come before or after Christmas? Well, here's the history of it. Where is it? Let's get somewhere to some of these. So they usually happen. Here's the Christmas rally. So it happens actually during Christmas. You can see, here's Christmas goes up, right? Christmas starts to go up. So yeah, you'll start to have an incline. It's going to be after Christmas. So I mean, like we're just saying, Christmas Day usually tends to have like a Christmas rally. So we'll see if that continues the trend or not. You know what I mean? And I can't guarantee it, but here's another one where it looks very, very good from the Christmas. So the Christmas is a dotted line. So this Christmas over here went up, but it came back down. So it's just saying that at Christmas we start to see this incline going up. So yeah. Do you think XRP is suppressed? If no, do you think suppressed? It's interesting. I don't know. I think that some people think that it's oversold or overpurchased. I mean, if you go and you pull back and you look at the, oh, I think my TikTok just went out. Oops. My TikTok live just went out. Oops, please. Let's see if we go live again. Inactivity detected in your live. Oh, wow. That's crazy. My live went out. It said inactivity detected. That's crazy. So, all right, we're going to go back live again. Everyone's probably, what the heck just happened? Just laying in bed with the toddler? Oh, sweet. Charge the phone off. So, no, I'm on the YouTube side. They said it was inactivity. So, yeah, it kind of kicked everyone out, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, we'll go live again. Sorry if I got kicked out on YouTube right there. I didn't actually I didn't there was inactivity, so I guess you get kicked out. So sorry about that. Yeah, I'm always getting banned. Just appeal. XLM is one of the few ISO coins that are compliant. You'll have to start acting like Kramer. No way, dude. It's typically an amount you're willing to let sit in for us. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. Transfer XLM from Robinhood to Coinbase. Oh, guys, love the A team. DN guys, love the A team. Appreciate that. Hey, fan, watching the Bangkok. Beautiful weather out here. Watching from Bangkok. Wow, beautiful weather out here. Just chilling with you. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, we have a really good friend over there in Thailand, and yeah, they love it over there. SHX. I'm holding XRP and Doge. Any opinion on Doge? Good night, Jason. Yeah, good night, Jason. Did you do the puzzle piece? I did not. I think that's why I didn't do the puzzle piece. I just looked over and everyone was gone. I was like, dude, what the heck? What the heck happened? My whole screen just went away, dude. So yeah, what's up, everyone over here on TikTok? Sorry, I kicked you guys. You guys, I didn't do the little puzzle thing. The inactivity got knocked off. So here, let me take this off. There we go. There, you guys probably like, what the hell is he watching, dude? What are you showing, dude? Join from the short videos. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just sitting here watching XRP, see where it goes. Boom, boom, boom. Ryan L coming in hot with the $20. Damn, bro. Yo, Austin, what platform do you swing trade on for crypto? I heard you talking about trading earlier when I was at work. Dude, thanks so much for the $20 donation to the channel. Ryan, you've been dropping some big ones in the chat lately. I appreciate that. I just do it on Coinbase, dude. Go over and use Coinbase Advanced. So you can actually sign up and do the Coinbase Advanced for professional traders. And then you can go in there and it's just a lot better of a system to use for your crypto. You could actually get into the derivative side and do futures over there. So you can do leverage trading, you do spot trading. They have cheaper fees over there. So yeah, that's kind of where I like to go. So, but to each our own. They're seeing if you're sleeping. Yeah, it kind of feels like that. I wasn't even paying attention. So my bad. And again, thanks so much for the $20, Ryan. Appreciate that a ton, dude. They're buying back their shares from the secondary market. Yeah. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I appreciate that. You're on my couch, sitting on the couch. What's up, Austin? Love seeing the newbies learning the lingo. When you experience the first rug pull, they'll be ready, right? Ron, what's up, Ron? Good to see you, Ron. Yeah, rug pulls are rough, man. They'll definitely teach you some. They'll teach you a whole new thing of crypto. That's for sure. Yeah, chill guy. I'm with you. It takes it. Sometimes it takes a while, right? But a lot of the crypto, even H bar is working its way back up to the 27 range. So H bar is even looking pretty positive right now. So again, not just you can see right here on the 4-hour chart that the 10-day. We'll pull up H bar over here. You can see right here. I was saying is that the 10-day moving average is actually coming down below, and yeah, pretty crazy how that is. And then you can see over here, yeah, 10-day EMA coming down below the 100-day EMA. So we'll see if that actually brings the average back up. That's what you want to see. Ryan coming in again hot with another $10 donation. Okay, cool. I've been using Kraken, but I need to check out Coinbase for dude. Yeah, I haven't used Kraken. I'm not saying that Kraken's bad. I've never used it actually. I actually heard some positive things about Kraken, but and it's probably a good platform. But yeah, I just like for some reason I just like Coinbase, and we sort of stick to what we get familiar with. So yeah, definitely check it out. To compare the fees too. I mean, the fees could be totally different. So I see Pepe working. Again, I wonder if it's be bedtime to make my first buy. Yeah, that's why you got to put in a purchase order before you go to bed. Put an aggressive one. One where you think that it could go down pretty far. If you trade a bunch of exchanges, do you pay additional costs to file taxes versus no? You just put it in your wallet, crypto Scrooge. Yeah, just put in your wallet, or is it completely dependent on the amount of transactions? Just dependent on the amount of transactions. So you have a stop. So you put in a stop price. So like when you're doing trading on, we'll just take Coinbase. So like if you go into H bar and you're gonna sell, you have what's called a stop limit. Okay, so you have a stop price and a limit price. So you put both these in there, and usually you'll have like, let's just say you want to sell at we just want to sell at 225. So you put a stop in there at 225. Well, it could go past 225 and your stop might not get hit. So then you put in a limit price so that maybe when it comes back down or before that stop price, you then put a buffer in there. So you'll say 225, and the next one below is like 224 point 224.8 or 224.85, whatever you want. It's like a buffer. So it kind of gives you that, so that if it comes down past the 25 and your stop price doesn't get hit or filled because the price came down and other fill orders filled before yours, you now have a limit price that could get filled. So that's kind of the difference there when you're doing that. Kraken's fees suck. Oh, do they really? See, I didn't know. Coinbase sucks for futures. It's not that bad. Digital, I don't mind it. I don't mind it, dude. I honestly don't. I kind of, yeah, it's a little different, but it's not bad. I mean, MEXC would seem to be the best. Binance.us was actually pretty good too. But it is what it is now. I was watching a thing on crypto taxes. Things are going to change from universal wallets to wallet or something like that. I do not have any info on that at all. Yeah, I don't have any info on that at all. And yeah, thank you again, Ryan, for the donations to the channel, man. I really do appreciate that a ton. Thank you very, very much. We got 301 people over here on TikTok watching. Did Trump buy XRP? He did not buy XRP. He was donated XRP. They donated him $5 million in XRP to his inaugurational fund. Hit that like button. Oh my gosh, Linda. What's the best leverage? What's the best for leverage trading? I mean, Coinbase only allows you to leverage up to 5x. So weeks is just like MEC. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used that. I miss MEXC. I do too. I don't care about futures. I just want to keep adding, and didn't know Austin does what I do as well. Okay. Yeah, that's I don't really care for the future side of it. It's a little risky. I like having more control of my money, and that I just feel like I have more control doing it that way. I think we should reach these new people what market cap. Teach them what market cap is. Yeah. We got 356 people. Oh, sorry, we got 84 people in here watching. We had 300 total views is 359. Yeah, I always get that messed up. Bro, you're welcome. Yeah, thanks again, dude, for the $10, man. You're great, man. And thanks so much for the donation to the channel. Appreciate you. I'm fudding. Fudding what? What am I fudding? Trump is buying US based crypto. Yes. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I think he's buying multiple things. I mean, they probably have a ton. I'm not saying he's not buying Bitcoin, but I think I thought he was talking about that $5 million. That was Ripple donating to him, right? Yeah, that's what it said right here. Ripple pledges 5 million XRP to Donald Trump's inauguration fund. So that's good. That's good to see. Yeah, I'm not the greatest at it though, Didge. So I kind of when you're kind of stick to what you know. Hey Austin, I'm waiting on buying a Ledger wallet. It's possible to stake on Ledger Live in the meantime on my phone. I don't know if you can actually stake on Ledger Live. I think you have to have a Ledger to do that. Yeah, I think you have to actually have a Ledger to do that. So a spike, the volume spike near 233 resistance will be key for a breakout. You're talking like right in here, 233. We could probably shake this down a little bit. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at H bar. Let's look at he's talking about XRP here. Yeah, you're talking like right here, 233. Yeah, the volume's looking pretty good though. I mean, I will say the volume's looking good. Yeah, what's up, Scottish Crypto? Good to see you, buddy. The only one talking about donations. I'm hearing Trump buying US based. That means XRP. I'm not, dude. There's a lot of people talking about donations. XRP, not dollars, could be huge. Yeah, 25 million. Yeah, they donated 25 million in XRP. I still trip on the fact that we don't even know who started Bitcoin. Wouldn't that guy want to recognize? No, I don't think so, Rito. I think it's better when no one knows. When you buy something new, start small and try to sell back to see what the fee is. It's possible. Trust me, bro. Try selling it back to see the fee or if it's even possible. That is true. With a cold wallet, do you leave one off? If HBAR doesn't go on, it says on exchange. Also, what's in the wallet if there's access to see? Yeah, so if you put it into a cold storage, you'll be able to see it on Ledger Live. Like if you move it into Ledger, you'll be able to see the whole thing on Ledger Live on your phone. So you'll be able to open it up and have like real-time data on like where your numbers are, where your portfolio is. Anytime you open it up, you'll be able to see your portfolio. Yeah, and anytime you're going to want to, then you move it over to an exchange when you want to. That's kind of how it works. What are the main cryptos based in the US? Well, I think Ripple. I think Ripple is a US based company. I think Polygon is a US based company. That's a good question. I don't think I know all of them. Cardano is a US based company. I don't know where Ethereum is. I think Ethereum might be too. I don't know. I always thought that the best outcome is to be rich, unknown, and healthy. That's probably I would agree with Devin on that, dude. If I was rich, I just want to be unknown and just living my life, doing my thing with no one in between. I never done limit buys before. Just use TradeView to give me alerts, but I also sleep when XRP went to 196. Yeah, I like putting them in there, dude. Not BTC is not US based. ETH is not US based. Okay, I thought ETH was. Yeah, I thought ETH was. I know BTC is probably. BTC is global. It looks like H bar could be US based as well, based off of who they just signed up for the CEO. You think they're China? I would expect digital to say they're China. At least ETH though. You think BTC's China? You think BTC's from China? If anyone found out who the creator of Bitcoin was, his life would be in danger. Yeah, I agree. I agree, man. Is Luna US based? Luna's from well, I guess Terra Luna is definitely from South Korea. South Korea and Singapore. ETH is Switzerland, Google says. Okay. So ETH is from Switzerland. All right. ETH is Switzerland. I am. Austin's gonna retire and shave his beard, never be recognized again. Shave my beard, shave my head. XRP to $3. We're working there, man. It's on a little bit of a downturn right now. Well, not downturn. I mean, it's just we're at 2.3, so it's actually working its way up. I think we're going to create new levels, and I think we hopefully we can get back up to this 250 range again. I think that's our next level, and then into the $3. No, someone said it was from Switzerland. I was just reading what someone said on TikTok. They said the Google said it was from Switzerland. First time in the chat and new to crypto. My question is it worth stocking up more on crypto, even if it means increasing my average? Yeah, I like to build, like, I usually, when I'm making crypto, I try to build a bag. So that's usually how I do it, dude. I just don't know if I just don't know if BTC is China, but maybe it is. Maybe I just don't want to believe it. Yeah, I saw that the government's voting on there. Yeah, I saw that for sure. I think BTC is Satoshi Nakamoto from Japan. You think he's from Japan, Rowena? I like the debate. I like the debate in the chat here. That's what they want you to think, that digital. They want you to think China. That's what he's the Chinese made Bitcoin. Okay, so some people are saying Chinese made Bitcoin. Maybe that's what they want you guys to think, right? They're playing while we're all playing checkers, they're playing chess. I thought I heard BTC was Japanese. BTC is 100% CIA. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, right? They could be very much so, and then they just U.S. government made it. Yeah, see, a lot of people believe the U.S. government made it. This is a great debate. This is a great debate. I love it. I love it. I love this debate. This is great. Austin gives the best foot rubs. Not that debate. Now everyone's just throwing. Now everyone's just throwing in all the different countries. It was. I 808 Mimi, I guess really whatever's comfortable to you, dude. Like, that's so hard. Everyone has like their own level. And so you gotta, like, whatever's comfortable to you. Whatever you Again, only trade what you're willing to lose. So, if losing $1,000 comfortable to you, then that's what you should put in for your bag, right? So build your bag that way. You don't want to build a bag and then be stressing because you don't have cash. So it's like, figure out what's best for you and your situations, and that's kind of how I've always done it. So that's a good debate. This is funny, dude. This is funny. Uh the Positive Life. That's actually pretty funny. The Positive Life. Thanks so much for the $10 donation. Gosh dang. I'm having a hard time trying to get H bar onto my ledger. Got into XRP at 11 cents. So not new to crypto, but new to transferring coins ideas. Yeah, so you're gonna have to that's a whole nother process. There's actually a pretty good tutorial out there on YouTube. I think it was, who was it that put a good H bar? Just type in H bar to ledger on YouTube, and there's a person out there. It's called um oh man, who was it? I'd have to find who it was. I think it's Ncash Finance, I think is the guy. I'd have to go back and watch it, but there's a how to move it over there, and it is a little bit of a process. But yeah, the best thing to do is to probably go watch someone do it live, and they'll show you how to actually do it. It's definitely can be a little bit of a pain. That's why some people are like in the Tangent wallet, because the Tangent wallet actually doesn't have to go through the process like a Ledger does. But yeah, I would definitely go follow someone. Thanks so much for the $10. But there's a person out there. I think it's this one. I haven't watched it, but he goes through and called Ncash Official, I think is the guy's name. and he does it, and he's all over YouTube. He does a lot of these like tutorial things. I think this is him. Is this him? Yeah, I think this might be it. Yeah, so here we go. Yeah, it's called, Ncash Official. Here, I'll put it in the chat down below. Go watch this guy. He'll, he I think he helps explain it. Use a third party, wallet like Hashpack to transfer HBAR. Yeah, here, go watch that guy. He's pretty good at explaining stuff. I watch, Nat. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, we have a few people. He has a good tutorial on it. So, prediction for XRP, I mean, I'm hoping I think we have I'm very positive on XRP. My predicted price, I'm hoping that we get to that. I hope in the bull run we get to like that $7 range. That's kind of my goal right now, $7 range. Hey, you split screen. Yeah, does it look good, VT? Does it look good? You know anything about Rose? I do not. I do not. Oh yeah, I do not. Use a third party wallet like Hashpack. Yeah. Is Elon pumping Pepe as the next Doge? I don't know. I did see him put out that tweet, but I don't know if he's pumping it like Doge. What mic are you using? I'm using the Shure mic for YouTube, and I'm using the Rode mic for TikTok. I have two mics going, one for TikTok, one for YouTube. Thoughts about XLM? I like XLM a lot, dude. Yeah, yeah, XLM's good, man. I think Austin, you finally watch XRP Unleashed 8K rigged from the start yet? I have not. I have not. Is that where I need to go? Do I need to watch that first, Digi? Is that what I need to do so I feel better about it? Is that why? Throw a flip up at Austin. Why? Why code? Why? Ledger doesn't offer XDC. Yeah, there's a few things it probably doesn't offer at all. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, who are you, fan? Gosh dang. What's up with Dag? I mean, Dag's definitely one of those. So we had a few people in here that like Dag. WorldCoin, yeah, people like WorldCoin. Austin UDCA in. This morning I did, yeah, P Chang. I did. I averaged my price in at 215 this morning. So yeah, sitting pretty good. V chain, come on, V chain. Yeah, a lot of people are liking V chain. I'm hoping it gets above $1, Joshua, for sure. Yeah, that's what you're so kind of hope for a little bit. I haven't seen that. What's in the wallet and its value, and what I use TradingView for that. Oh, okay. Ryan's talking to someone. Isn't Encash one of those moon boys expecting? He could be, but I mean, he does a good job on that video. I think I watched that video. I don't know, man. Is in Bonk, it didn't really affect Bonk on this side. Like I said, Bonk's still down. It's come up, but I mean, if that's the Robinhood pump, damn, that's not that good. I would expect a little more. Why did XRP break up with Bitcoin? It couldn't handle the pressure of being decentralized. Oh my gosh. I ape on dips. Yeah, that's probably a good way. That's a good way to look at it. I'm thinking I should start investing in other coins since I already have pretty good XRP bag. Yeah, H bar is a good one. Like I said, I mean, we've been day trading the hell out of H bar. H bar has been a good run too. XLM usually follows that of XRP. This one's actually come down pretty hot. This is actually, I mean, this created a lower low. So like that's why I'm a little more. If I had to look at the chart, this is a little bit more bearish than say H bar, which again hasn't created a lower low yet. This might have actually created a lower low right there, but XRP still hasn't. It's hanging in there. So, and then like I said, it's easy to trade the chart when you constantly are looking at it and doing your doing your analysis on it. It's easy to trade the chart, so you kind of stick with the assets that you feel comfortable trading, especially the ones you've been following on trend. What are you using for platforms to buy crypto? Yeah, I just use Coinbase, man. Coinbase is the only centralized exchange I really use. Let's see here. Thanks, Ryan. Is it possible that Trump tanked BTC on purpose? I don't think so. Did we actually get news today if the Senate actually approved the bill? How they pass it, but have we heard if the Senate's actually approved it yet, or are they not going to make an approval today? I wonder if they are. Yeah, Flair's good, Commander. Command it. Do you think there's a chance it gets red next week? I mean, I'm trying to be more bullish than bearish on it. So yeah, I'm hoping so. Will crypto become obsolete once banks adopt their own? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's too big now. It's too big. So we just hit a new hour. Let's see what the new hour looks like on Bitcoin. Yeah, so we're climbing up nicely on the hour chart right here. So hour is looking pretty good. The average is moving back up. The daily average is moving back up, and we're passing over from the 10-day back over trying to work towards this 100-day EMA. And then the 4-hour, we're not going to move over. The next 4 hours is going to be at midnight, right? Midnight's our next 4 hours, so that's the one we got to watch out for. Midnight is our watching watch time. Okay, I'll watch it tonight. Big Watch actually sent it to me, dude. Big Watch sent it to me. Digital, are you talking about rigged? Yeah, he's talking about rigged, Rito. He didn't know it anymore. Oh, Big Watch or Digital, dude, you're killing me, bro. If VeChain upgraded to give VThor to anyone holding VeChain, it would do better. Nobody wants to lock up for nothing. That's true. I would give you that. Yeah. It's about the ETH gate. Yeah, I remember you telling me about it. This is personal. Hey, Gold, thank you so much for the ice cream cones. Appreciate that a ton, man. You dropped a ton of ice cream cones over here. Thank you very, very much. XRP donating 5 million to Trump. Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, thanks so much for the ice cream cones over here. I heard the Duck approved a bill. Senate is looking to vote before midnight. Oh, really? Midnight Pacific Standard Time, or midnight Eastern Standard? I guess it would be Eastern Standard Time, right? So 9 o'clock. So we'll be able to hear here in about 20 minutes. Gotcha. Ryan coming in hot with another 20. Gosh, dang, bro. Appreciate you. Trump is bullish on crypto in general, ushering in the central bank digital currency. I hope they don't do CBDCs, dude. I really hope they don't. I think he's against CBDC, to be honest with you. I hope the central bank digital currency doesn't go through, but I mean, shoot, that would suck, to honestly. I mean, he is ushering in crypto. I just hope it's not a CBDC, but we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. I hope it's not. But again, thanks so much for the $20, dude. You think crypto in general will remain flat? No, I think we saw what his election did. I think his inauguration is going to be wild, dude. Once he becomes president, BTC is going to be on a whole nother spectrum, I feel. Just like I thought if he got elected, I thought it was going to go crazy, and it did, dude. It hasn't even looked back. They're voting an amendment before the budget. Gotcha. Trump doesn't want it, but it will happen over time. You think so, Ryan? You think a CBDC is going to eventually happen? Yeah, I would agree, BC Mike. I don't think I don't think Trump is. I don't think anyone. I think there's a lot of states out there that already put it into law that they weren't going to allow anyone to have a CBDC. So that'd be interesting. Do you trade meme coins? No, I trade established meme coins. Like I have Pepe. I've held Bonk with a lot of the established top 100s I like. So yeah, to that degree, but nothing like new, not any new. Like yeah, Pepe is good, man. I've had Pepe for a long time. It's a pretty decent bag. Brett, I did have a little Brett. I'll tell you that. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really talk a whole lot about meme coins. No, not a ton. Stop being a moon boy. If XRP gets to $300, the market cap would be 6.5 trillion. That's a lot. Yeah. $300 is a lot. Rebecca, what's going on? I'm pretty red right now, but I know I'm going to light up green in a few weeks. Yeah. Stay patient. Stay patient. Ghost, what's up, buddy? Good morning to you, man. Must be morning. So what? You must be, if it's 8 o'clock here, what are you? Are you in Australia? Are you in Australia or something like that? Somewhere over there? 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Damn. So are you in? Is it, so you must be what, over in like England, UK? Yeah, England, UK, bro. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, that might be a little early. So yeah, UK. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for joining in. I think Bitcoin's bulletproof in the future. What's his name came out? Once his name came out and said that it could potentially be a dude. We just XRP just went up to 231. Damn. 231 for XRP. There we go. 231. I'm liking it. Do you think the government shutdown will affect the price? I don't think so. Yeah, what's his name was saying that a quantum computer will be able to break Bitcoin in 4 years, but I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, Fartcoin's wild, dude. What's up, Cloud Sky? You should stream on X. Am I not on X, dude? I thought I was on X. I have 290 people on X right now. Well, at least it says I have 290 people on X. 292 people on there. I don't know if that's right or not, but that's what it says. Am I not showing up on there? Yeah, it's showing right now. Let's see here. Maybe it doesn't show up on there. Yeah, it shows I'm live. On there. It doesn't show up on there. Yeah. That video quality looks great. Eastern Standard Time. Yo, right there. See, we got X in the house here. We're here. Dang, right there. See, we got the X people coming in the chat. We got Josh. We got, I can't pronounce your names. Sue, is it Sue? I'm just gonna say Sue, maybe. Yeah, appreciate you guys over here on X watching. That's awesome. I think people will become nostalgic when the goofy meme coins in 20 years. When he says break Bitcoin, he means that the market cap exceeds that of. Okay. Man, you newbies. Ron's coming in hot. What do you think will hit cycle? We got Anthony in the house over here. What's up, Anthony? Long time no see, buddy. Appreciate you being here on the X side. Thank you for holding down the X chat with the Rockets. Appreciate you, bro. Austin, you should release Toes with Wigs coin. So Sui was doing good today. Let's go back and take a look. I was watching. I was talking earlier about it. Yeah, this thing has gone on a tear. Almost back up to its all-time highs. Right, all-time high was sitting at like roughly 2.4. Yeah, it was like 480. And this thing has done very well, coming right back out of that dip. Hit 367 today. It's up $1. Up, well over 29% just here in the last, I think, 7 days. Well, in the last day, it's up. I guess up 15%. It's still pretty good. Yeah, 50% still good. Hello, I'm stepping into the grace on YouTube. Oh, he's stepping into grace. Okay, what's up, Kristen? Good to see you, Kristen. Thank you so much for being over here on the X side. We got about roughly 137 people over here on the TikTok side, so appreciate that. The dump was just caused by the feds. And just their anticipations. BlackRock would fund and support a new BTC fork if they had the leverage. That's true. That is true. They'd have to become an owner of a lot of miners to be able to do that. And it would never be, even if they forked it, it would never be original. It would never be what Bitcoin. It would never be the original Bitcoin, even if they forked it. Yes, I stopped by one day and got a membership. Oh, Alchemist, that's awesome. Appreciate you being here. What ledger do you use? I use right here. I use the Ledger Nano X. Can you see that? Is that clear? It's too far up, maybe. Maybe I do this. There you go. Better right there. This is what I use for it, guys. The term CBDC is the same aspect as the term conspiracy theorist, Tony. It was just thrown around so later. Yeah, CBC is wild. I hope we don't do it. Do you like H bar? I love H bar, man. Yeah, we're just watching. H bar is doing good. Back in the 27. It's only point. It's up right now in the green. It's hovering between the green, but it's getting back up there. So yeah, we're gonna have to continually watch this. But yeah, we're big fans of H bar. Obviously, the partnership with Nvidia and that of Intel is great. Yeah, Linda loves H bar. H bar is legit. Yeah, I think a lot of us like it a lot. Yeah, the Chainlink Shiba Inu partnership. I mean, that's cool. In the Roger Dangerfield. Do you think H bar is a good buy right now? I mean, people were buying it. I mean, you got to think a lot of people were buying this up at the 28 range, 20. I mean, we were buying it at the 5 cent mark. So, I mean, again, it's hard to say because we bought it so low. But yeah, we've been day trading the hell out. I mean, I've been up here buying and swing trading H bar a lot. But yeah, we're long term holders of this and just been continually watching the climb. So, if people are new to crypto, you gotta start somewhere, creating a bag. But it's really up to you what your thoughts are. And if this continues down, you got a DCA in your way in. I mean, we all did the same thing. You go back and pull the previous charts. We've all, worked our way into our bags. So yeah, sometimes that happens. I'm gonna need to go to bed soon, flying out to visit my aunt tomorrow. I'll step in with Grace. Appreciate you being here. If you have to go to sleep, I understand completely. I'll be on here just a little bit longer and see how the rest of this hour turns out too. So buying XRP slowly to get more coins, but also raising my average price. Is that dumb? No, I don't think that, that's not dumb. I mean, if you're new to crypto, you have to start somewhere, you know what I mean? And if you keep waiting on the sidelines, waiting for this massive dip or whatever, I mean, it's really up to you. Bought more XRP on the dip, still have doubts, also have H bar. Okay. Hey man, I'm with you, Scott. Sometimes tonight at midnight, we're gonna have to really find out how this all works. Midnight seems to be the silent killer for XRP. Right around midnight seems to be where the sell-offs happen. So we'll have to see if we can break through and not have a sell-off at midnight. Why is the video quality so much better on X compared to YouTube? I don't know. I think YouTube's, you have to maybe change your setting. Do you have your settings changed because sometimes it's like 720 on there. You have to change it to 1080p on YouTube. But yeah, the quality setting over on X is 10 times better. I don't know the quality setting on TikTok. Let me know. Is TikTok's quality setting okay? Does it look good or is it bad? I have arrived. What's up, D5? What's up, D5? It'd be dumb to own any crypto at this point. It's only going to move up over the long term. Yeah. What Cloud Sky's saying. Looks great. Awesome, dude. That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, TikTok's great. Okay, good. So we got good quality over there. So yeah, YouTube's lacking somewhere. They're the same resolution on both. Good. Good. That's good then. But sometimes YouTube goes to auto and it puts you at like a 480 or like a 720. It doesn't actually give you the full 1080. So yeah. Equity Labs in collaboration with NVIDIA and Intel has launched a verifiable compute on the Hedera network. This initiative aims to provide a hardware-based solution for securing and auditing AI. Thank you, Kokor, for pulling that up. Yeah, this is great for HBAR. I mean, these are the collaborations you want. You're working with some of the largest technology companies in the world. I mean, these people are some of the most well-known, and you're going to come out here and create a verifiable compute, which is going to help solve that of AI. I mean, they're like, hell yeah. Why would you not be bullish about that? That's super crazy. So yeah, I'm on board with stuff like that. Not complaining. It's just, yeah, the market dipped because of the Feds. Jerome Powell has a lot of control on the markets. Sorry, I'm not from Mexico. Satoshi Nakamoto. That's funny. I hope X takes off. YouTube is getting abusive with the ads now. Are they getting pretty bad? Damn. Ron. What does Mexico have to do with anything? I almost want your seat. I wanted to see the difference in quality. Okay. Is it actually better, Kate? Is it better? We got Kai over there. So it does look better, huh? What's going on, bro? Do you think Xmas pump comes? I hope so, D5. That's what I'm working on. Do you have any AVAX positions? I do not have an AVAX position. I talked about yesterday about entering into an AVAX position after watching their chart. We looked at their chart yesterday. I need to put an AVAX position in, most likely. Are we getting a 1.9 for a third time? I don't know, Hack Lab. We're gonna find out at midnight, dude. Seems like midnight's kind of the trigger. I have one AVAX staked on Coinbase, not selling until it hits a 10x. All right, Kyle. All right. Have you heard? I have not heard of that, Bradley. Man, I'm always checking on here to see if you're on. I just enjoy watching this. Oh, Little Hands, Big Dreams. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a ton. Yeah, I usually stream at 10. I usually stream at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I stream. I stream on TikTok and on YouTube and on X, and then I usually stream around 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Those are usually the two times I stream during the morning time and nighttime. So, and if I don't make it, on YouTube, I will put it out there on TikTok. How tall are you, Austin? I'm like 5'10", 5'9.5", 5'10" ish. Yeah. Sorry, I'm new. What do the bars on the right side indicate? Buy sell orders. No, this is just volume. So the amount of volume that has come in and out of these levels right here. So this just helps you establish where your line of resistance are or your levels of support. So that's kind of where it's at. And thanks so much for the $5 donation, Hafi. Really appreciate that. BTC has them in. What do you think about Crow? So real 5.8. No, I think I'll show you I'd show you my license. It all depends. It depends on the day, I guess, right? But yeah, roughly about. I've always considered myself around that size. So, do you sell out losers? Do you sell out of losers to buy something else that might move faster? I don't really stick with that whole thing. So, you don't look like you've been pumping iron. Look like a little soft. Hey man, I'm a country boy, man. I'm a country boy. So yeah, like I said, I'm a country boy. A little, got that steak and potatoes. You know what I'm saying? Austin, you're awesome. I appreciate that, Michelle. Thank you so much. No way you're 5'10". You look like you'd be 6'2". Nah, definitely not 6'2". Yeah. No, you're good, dude. You're good. No, you can mess with me all you want, digital. It doesn't hurt. It does never hurt my feelings, bro. But I am a softie. I am a softie teddy bear. I'm just calm, nice, collected. That's what it's about. Check your DM. You're gonna want it. All right, Brad. I appreciate that. Are we all sharing heights now? It's kind of where it led to. I sent Coinbase info on it. Okay, all right. I'll take a look at it, Brad. It's a festive pump. Yeah, we're getting back up there. Awesome. Don't pass him off. If he was 6'2", he would not say he's 5'10". That's true, Jack. I guess if we meet up, you guys could decide how tall and short I am. If we ever meet up, like somewhere, like if we ever go to a convention, like somewhere, XRP, all that good stuff, yeah, you guys could then determine. So I'm 5'11" ish. I'm 5'11.5. Y'all don't know how hard it is to say 5'11". How do I get volume bars on my graph? Oh, just go over here to your indicator. And then you're going to want to look in the profile settings and you're going to want to look for visible range volume profile. And then that's what you'll put into your search bar and then you'll save it. And there you go. We may have to, man. I wrestled my whole life, man. Yeah, I wrestled my whole life. I even went to college for wrestling, bro. So that's kind of my It's kind of my thing. I honestly, thinking back, I know we're getting off topic here, but yeah, I even wanted to. I even want to coach. I want to go back. I want to get back into. I want to coach wrestling. I think it would be fun, but I just haven't had the time or the energy to do it. Still holding it. Is there such thing as XRP conventions? Yeah, there was one coming up, little guy. There's one we're talking about in May of this year. Potentially going to one in Vegas. Big Watch hit me up on it. I haven't made a decision on it, but yeah, we're talking about it doing it in Big Watch. Stupid, dude. Stupid. When was the last time you got thrown? Dude, I haven't been thrown, dude. I haven't been pinned. I haven't been pinned in yeah. And my senior year of high school, dude, I went 26-2, and I lost to the state. I lost to the state champion. Lost to the guy who took first in state. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. But yeah, and then I went and wrestled, and then they closed the program after my freshman year. They closed the program, and I ended up just staying at the college, because I had a bunch of friends and stuff there. Aren't you on the predator list? Yeah, yeah. I got my strongest suit. I got a good grip, bro. Like my grip is like I got a strong. My grip has always been super strong. Like if I get my hands on you, like they can kind of, well, they probably gotten weaker over the years, but like I got some vice grips. Flex offender. Speaking of wrestling, I'm wrestling when I get there more, but when, please help. You guys are stupid, dude. Yeah, I'm so far off topic. I'm so sorry. This is a Friday night stream, all right, guys. Friday night stream, we get off a little topic, all right? We get off some topics here. Digi sounds like he wrestles, though. Digital sounds like he wrestles. I think if I don't want to say, I'd kind of dox myself, RS Miller, but it's definitely one of the it's definitely one of the top wrestling schools in the state. So if you're in Washington, it's on the west side, and it's one of the top wrestling schools in the state. They've been in one of the top wrestling schools for as long as I can remember. So that's the high school, and then yeah, and I'm sure you could probably figure it out if you started looking. Awesome, Austin. Did you go to high school in Seattle area? I went into the greater Seattle area. I'm not going to say it's more the greater Seattle area, but it's in Washington. I didn't go to school in Seattle, no. But I feel like if I start to say where I'm from, I'll probably dox the hell out of myself, and then you guys will be able to see you'll be able to search me up online and be able to see all my awards and stuff like that. So I'll probably keep my mouth shut. You'll see all my tournament wins and everything like that. So I'll probably just leave it at that. You won't have time. I have a split second shot. All right. Well, that's all. I'm a defensive wrestler, so good luck. I'm from Seattle. Okay. Austin, what is your exact GPS coordinates location? Oh man, you guys are wild as hell, dude. Oh my gosh, this chat got derailed quick. We're talking about crypto and it just got into wrestling. I'm from Silverdale. Oh, Silverdale originally. Yeah, my mom lives in Port Orchard, dude. So yeah, she loves that area up there. Have I done jujitsu? Yeah. I've done jujitsu. I don't wear it a lot. I don't do it a lot anymore. Yeah, I was more a wrestler. Yeah, a wrestler. Oh, Yakima. Yeah, Yakima. I've wrestled a bunch of people in Yakima. Seattle used to be pretty nice. Yeah, it used to be really nice out in Seattle. What's your so scary and blood type? Well, blood type, I'm actually an O negative. So there you go. I'll give you that. XRP will go as soon as it passes. Yeah. I'm new to crypto. What's good amount of money to start off with? Really what comes down to, really what comes down to just anything that you're willing to lose is really what it comes down to. So like how much you should start with is, don't go put in a bunch of money in there that you're afraid to lose. What's your boyfriend's name? Dream Chase. You guys are wild as hell, dude. Oh my god, dude. Too fast to handle. Yeah, well, I respect you too. Thank you. I did not do the MMA thing, dude. No. Even though I was friends with a lot of them, right? So we have a lot of where I'm from in Washington. We actually have some of the most MMA people that made it to the MMA out of the town I'm from. So that's probably giving away too much. Nothing like watching Awesome stream at 5 a.m. Hell yeah, dude. Nope, but I met him. I met Ruling Gardner. Yeah, when I was in 6th grade. I met him. Yeah, right after he won his Olympic title, he came and he was at one of our tournaments. And yeah, I have a photo with him and everything. Is Washington people buying XRP? Yes, we are. Oh, you want a pizzeria in Bellingham? Dude, pizza's my favorite thing, man. You should tell me where it's at. I have not wrestled him. Any chance XRP is going to reject higher? We're seeing it probably around midnight. We're going to have a good idea where midnight is. Rough indicator for XRP. I won't have a good idea until probably midnight. Midnight's probably going to be where I make a decision for it. Dude, we've been drinking. I would imagine far as someone's face. It usually doesn't happen. That doesn't happen a whole lot. Yeah, sometimes. We need a hoodie with Austin in a Nacho Libre costume. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'm thinking I'm going for Islam Makhachev. Yeah, Islam's good. Do you know the wrestler Grant Stevens and Enumclaw? I mean, yeah. That's Enumclaw's a big one, dude. We played Enumclaw. We wrestled Enumclaw a lot, dude. Yeah, Enumclaw's on the map, man. That was one of our biggest competitors, dude, for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I just missed the thing here. Good question. I don't know when that's actually going to happen. So, Bo Nichols, yeah. Bo Nichols, yeah, he's good, dude. Bo Nichols is a G. DDP rematch. Yeah, I like that one. Speaking of wrestling, a UFC event is happening in Seattle for the first time in years. Thought Austin? Yeah, I'm excited for it, dude. 12 a.m. stream. We'll see, dude. I don't know. Yeah, sorry guys. Well, yeah, we're getting off topic here. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting off topic for sure. What the hell? Only kind of wrestling I'm into. What kind of? Oh my god, Linda. Phoenix XRP Phoenix coming in hot with the $10. Damn, bro. Have you seen the Phoenix meme coin on the XRP ledger? Their video animations are going viral on TikTok. Wow. Yeah, no, I have seen, dude. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, thanks so much for the 10-pound donation. That's hilarious. But yeah, man, appreciate the donation. People obviously yeah, First Ledger, man. Up. Everyone that likes XRP could potentially like First Ledger. I mean, that's where all the meme coins are being launched. So, XRP Phoenix, thanks so much for the 10-pound donation to the channel. Appreciate that a ton. It's only a bull trap if you are already holding RLUSD. Linda's on the loose. What's up, Awesome? Has a Spoon costume. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, Austin's live stream the most educational lit streams. I'm sorry. Yeah, we get way off topic. Oh my god, Linda. That's funny. You guys are crazy. Again, thank you so much for the donation to the channel. Dude, I love 9 days off of work. Feels nice. Dude, feels nice. Yeah, I agree. Do you know about Mr. Hands? I don't. Thanks for the super chat. House, Senate to avert shutdown passing funding bill. Oh, did it finally pass? Did it finally pass? Let's take a look here real quick. So it looks like the Senate passed it. Yeah, government shutdown, Senate on track to pass the bipartisan House stop funding gap tonight. So yeah, it did come out and say that. There you go. That could be, I mean, that's positive for, crypto in general. It says the U.S. Senate is racing for a final vote on the House passed government. The bill approved by a large bipartisan majority in the House will fund the government for 3 months and provide disaster relief. So that's a positive thing. Members of the U.S. Senate are racing to see bipartisan federal spending to avert a government shutdown. The bill set to receive a vote tonight. So they actually haven't actually voted yet. So they're just saying that they're saying that most likely it's going to pass, but it hasn't actually 100% passed. So that's kind of interesting. We'll have to keep waiting for that. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Seiko, thanks so much for gifting 5 more members to the A team. Really, really appreciate that, man. If Seiko gifted you a membership, please say thank you to Seiko and welcome to the A team. You guys are officially now part of the A team, and I appreciate that a ton, dude. Thank you very, very much. Please and thank you. A shutdown drama. Yeah, they finished the vote, waiting on the results. Okay, watch it comes in, and they're like, did not pass. Senate is voting in the next 30 to 40 minutes. Okay, Ronnie, appreciate that. They're getting ready to vote. Get your XRP. Well, we're getting up to 32 right now, so that's good, man. Man, what happened to you that one day? That was the gifting you like a model. Was it, man? What happened to that one guy that was gifting you like an OF model? What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know D5. I don't know. That's funny though. You guys are funny. Marathon live stream through the AM. Oh man, that's so funny. That's so funny that the XRP Phoenix donated. If you know, you know. That's so funny. I wonder if he saw or heard. The A team were cuddles and hugs from AuzSOME are free. The Australian guy, is that who it was? Was Accident Austin was practicing DDD thumb? Oh my gosh. TKO Group, a Netflix contract starting January should be a good trade for the money. Okay, I did not know that, James. That guy will be back. Yeah, that guy. You talking about that guy? Will there be a crash in the market today? I don't know. I hope not. Not with the spending bill coming through. That could be good news. Yeah, it could be positive. Different accounts. About to hit that 232. Are they voting on amendments, act, and things before they vote on funding? No, they're voting just on pure funding. It's just pure funding. That's why some people were really mad about it. So we'll see if they actually come through with it. ETH is moving. Is ETH moving right now? That's good. The whole market looks like it's moving right now. Yeah, ETH is up 18. Bitcoin's maybe making a comeback here, so that's some positive stuff. I hope there's not going to be a crash in the market. We got 154 people watching right now. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Michael Saylor said that Bitcoin is going to FN 13 million on live tele. He did say that. He did see that. Is that you, Ron? You a legend? Yeah, definitely. Like and subscribe to the A team. Appreciate you so much, Seiko. Even through that wrestling talk, we made it to 952 people still watching. So I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. And yeah, we do have a lot of Washingtonians in here. And we got a lot of people over here on TikTok. Thank you so much for the 66,347 hearts and all the people watching over here. What do you think XRP will top in this cycle? I said $7. I'm kind of sticking with that. So we'll see what happens. When you're drunk and driving, well, what? Home, ride the curb. Oh my God. Sailor will say anything. 710 for the high on XRP before it pulls back. I'm kind of with RS Miller on that for sure. Don Trump wanted to raise the debt limits, but wasn't added. They said the Dems passed it. ABC saying it. Oh, really? Interesting. California stand up. Yeah, we got a lot of people from California, from Washington, from all over the place. Kind of crazy. All right, let's go. Did we pass it? Watch it comes back and it gets totally denied. I'm gonna launch the Huggy Bear coin for you. $7 by January. What did it say? $7 by January 20th. I'm gonna tap it. Oh, really? If it gets $7 by that time, dude, that's wild. We're about to pump. Yeah, we'll see, man. This we shall see. Trump can veto it. Shut it down. Let's go. Yeah, we have a lot of people that are on the, it's a lot of people want that to shut down. Some people don't. Wait, what? You can chart on TikTok? Yeah, Bear. That's what I'm doing. I'm charting on TikTok now. So I figured I tapped into it now. We'll see what happens. 6, 7 in a year, maybe. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's probably where I'm at, Kyle. Yeah, government shutdown would be a great Christmas present, Kai says. Hi, yeah. Who bought the dip? IMO. A lot of us did. Yeah, these women insane. I'm in Canada because America's 51st state. I'm 51st state. That's actually pretty funny. That was pretty funny. They called it a state like that. You know what I mean? Oscar, what's up, man? What's going on, dude? I don't know if that's the real Oscar Ramos, but welcome. A lot of people saying a lot of stuff. You can watch the vote live. Oh, really? Where are we watching it live at then? Austin, I have 12K XRP at 232 and a solar at 233. Should I remove it? It's really up to you, Manny from Miami. You know what I mean? Like, you be confident in your positions for sure. If that's do you have a? Hopefully, there's a good profit, right? I got it at 223. Yeah, if you have a good profit margin in there, it's really up to you. Like I said, I usually try to set it below, not above. So like I let it go. I put it back. So when it's so like I don't do it above. So if it's trading at 231 right now, like I would wait for it to go. Like I said, I go backwards. So I go to 229. And then if it goes to 235, then I move it up to like 232. I continue to move it up so that if it falls back, so I don't lose the whole thing, right? Versus setting it up. And if it sells and it keeps pumping, I lost my bag. So I try to tail it the other way around. So that's just me. Oh, appreciate you. Welcome, Oscar. Thanks so much, man. Thanks for stopping by. Fox on CNN are streaming it. Oh, really? The vote live. I couldn't even put it on if I wanted to, dude. They'd flag the hell out of my channel. They flagged the hell out of the channel, dude. Every taco shop here having Abdullah making it. Oh, gotcha. Too bad they didn't speak any crypto legislation. I don't know, right? I will turn it on, but unfortunately, let's see. Let's see if Bloomberg has it because Bloomberg doesn't flag the channel. Bloomberg Senate vote. Let's see if they are live with it. Videos. Yeah, Fox News will eat me up. Fox News will eat me up. Yeah, I wish there was like a way to watch it, but unfortunately, like I said, these a lot of these channels they just flag the hell out of you, dude. It sucks. It's on YouTube. Yeah, it's on YouTube, but they flag if you cross stream their stuff, they'll flag you out, man. Let's see here. Why, dude? Thoughts on? I don't know what that is. Tabitha, Chris, what's up, dude? What's going on? Rebecca, I'm in Canada and looking for a new wife. Oh my gosh, Marcus. Yeah, Ripple's up to 32 now, dude. We're looking pretty good. They are on the floor right now. I have it live over here. I'm not gonna pull it up just because unless I can put it on Bloomberg. Fox Business, Forbes. Yeah, I'll just watch it over here. We can see it. Watch them just sit around. Um, Government shutdown means nothing. XRP is going to go higher. Yeah, we're sitting at 232 right now, so you can't be too upset about that. Some of the best tacos I've had at El Gordo in San Diego. Oh crap! Oh, just really long term. Not everyone has skill to sweep rate. Yeah, right. Long term. I mean, a lot of people hold long term. Yeah, I agree with that. Gaming most likely going to fly in the next few months. Could be. They've always said this gaming was a sleeping giant, but it just never takes off. It's funny that we are literally sitting here watching this live while everyone just sits and talks. C-SPAN. Yeah, I probably, like I said, usually what happens is they I could probably stream, but these guys are like CNBC will flag it, Fox News will flag it, ABC will flag it. They'll hit it for copyright because they want you to go over there and watch their stuff. I feel comfortable seeing you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Now, right now, the bill passed. They just passed it, so that's probably why it bugged out. Is because the audio was on. So yeah, they just passed it. Is my mic having issues again? Damn. All right. The video's messing up your stream. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, they just passed it. So I just heard that they passed it. It passed. Yeah. So my news says passed overall majority. Yep, I just read it. So yeah, the government's not shutting down. We just found that out. So that's positive. Maybe we'll see some upticks in the market. I mean, Bitcoin's starting to rise back up. So we'll see. Maybe that's some good stuff. It's close to Mission Valley. I guess if you take a shot, take a shot. Hey, dude, it would not be the first time that on my channel, two people have met through my channel and actually got married. So two random people met through my channel, they started dating, and then they got married. So it can happen. I have proof. As crazy as that sounds. It's not dangerous. What's up, A team? A beautiful bounce back coming tonight. Yeah, we'll see. Right now, we're sitting at the 231, almost 232. So that's crazy. Yeah, it is. It is kind of crazy. So I'm waiting for Raquel to come back. Yeah, dude. Marriage is overrated. Don't do it. It's just when you talk about that video also. Yeah, Lena and Ray met on the A Team stream and got married recently. Yep, Lena. If you guys don't know, Lena is a longtime A Teamer, along with Ray, her husband. They met, and yeah, they met, and they were one was overseas and one was in the U.S. and they met, and yeah, now they're together. It's kind of crazy, dude. They're great people. I follow them on TikTok and everything. Really, really good people. That Polygon was from India. You became a crypto millionaire by being a time traveler. I don't know about that. Yeah, I never thought it was gonna happen. Fan is awesome's. Yeah, that's awesome. Was trying to get everyone on live chat for Senate, but to buy XRP. You're over buy XRP, buy XRP. You're spamming the chat. Bad news. The market so far. No, I think it's good news. I mean, we got nothing going on. Let's go, boys. Government shutdown, no more. Bill is passed. Let's go. Huge pump coming on in. True Dreamers in the house. What's up, buddy? I lost my passport there and almost got kidnapped by, oh my gosh, bro. D5. 38 million. Let's go. Or we can go to Angelina's. V chain back up 5%. Stopped at 232. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It continues to fall up here. So what are some things to look out for as sway the price? News, momentum in the markets. That's a big one. Movement in the market is huge. So you got to be careful there. And I think I just got kicked off TikTok again for not moving around. I don't know if I like this TikTok thing. So hopefully they come over here. I'm done with the TikTok thing for today. It keeps kicking me off because of inactivity. I like it on the phone, I guess, more because I can actually see it. I lost you on TikTok. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bear, dude. My bad, dude. Inactivity, right? Because it's up there, but I'm just gonna let it go. I'm only gonna be on here for about 15 more minutes while we watch this chart because I'll be on here for about 3 hours. So we'll see where this goes. XRP just slammed on the brakes. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. We'll build a nice little. Maybe if we even trade a little sideways, I'm okay with. It's good crypto, good. Also, why did Coinbase charge my bank the amount of stop loss? Yeah, you could have bought it, K Bowers. Yeah, you could have bought it. Hey, Austin, was waiting to hear from you. What's up to see? Yeah, I've been on here. I've been on here 2 hours, bud. I actually. Oh, were you waiting for me on something else? I got a link sent to me. Sent you a photo. Oh, right there. Oh, the ZK chains. Austin, you're streaming until midnight. Oh my gosh. Is that really? Am I streaming until midnight? Oz, you didn't reply to my other message. Would you say crypto dumped more or less than IG models on? Oh my god, Marcus. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so funny. How do you trade on Coinbase Advanced? You got to sign up for it. Trade on Coinbase Advanced, and then yeah, it's pretty easy to use. Streaming, not streaming. If after midnight for me, yeah, stream till midnight, man. Dude, that's a lot. Go for those. Go for those. Gonna hop off, guys. Hope you guys have a good night. See you tomorrow at 10 p.m. Fans hopping off. Shut it down, please. No need of a deep state. I have 2.3 million on TikTok, and I love your channel. Oh, Santa Corky, thank you so much, man. 2.3 million on TikTok. Damn, homie. Wish everyone would stop selling XRP. Have a fantastic night. I see what you did there. Yeah, 231.26 isn't actually that bad. H bar is climbing right up right now at 220, 227.21. Yeah, it'd be nice if this gets back into the 28 range. That'd be fantastic. You get off work, everyone bouncing. Yeah, I just appreciate everyone still being here. We got roughly right here in the chat. We got roughly 949 people watching. That's pretty damn good, especially because we went off the rails today talking about random stuff from feet picks to wrestling to I don't even know what, dude. Nice to meet you, bro. Yeah, appreciate you, Pulse. Like the damn stream. Appreciate you, Alec. Yeah, hit the like on that button. Hit the like button for me, please. Yeah, we're gonna see where this hour chart ends. We got a pretty good hour chart forming right now. We'll see where it ends right here on this nice little run over the last couple hours on XRP here. You can see we had a nice little run. The 4-hour chart's looking pretty good too. How do you trade on TradingView if your wallet connected? Do you have coins? I don't trade on you could come on here and actually connect an account here. So you could log into an account and do it that way, but I don't. I use it on here and then I use Coinbase. Well, manicured, clean feet are, oh my gosh, how good. Spend all day at work, running up and down 6 flights of stairs. I'm gonna die tomorrow. I'm staying in the office. All right, Wes, damn, Wes, that sounds hard. With enough pressure, cool can be a diamond. XRP goes to $3. Everyone gets a free feet pick from Austin. These guys are wild, dude. A-Team got wild, dude. Austin, do you share your swing trades? I will post things on TikTok or on Twitter. If you're not following me, or sorry, on X, I do post things on there. I do say when I enter into positions. We talk about it on here. I'll tell people, like I said, right now, typically we have a 10%. We're seeming to have like a 10% pullback on these charts. So like for me, I'm gonna go probably put a buy order in. I'll probably put a sell at. If we're gonna say a 10% drop, I'm gonna probably move my stop loss up to. So 10% is gonna be about. We could be back down to that 210. I'll probably be at 210. We could be down to a 205. I mean, if we have another drop in the market. So even if we have this little drop, because every time we have a dip and we come back up, we have another about a 10% drop. So again, right here, we dip, we come up, and then we come back down. So if you consider this, that's a 10% drop right there, right here. So then we had another liquidation, came down, then we came up, and then we came back down right here. Again, this one was big. This is about a 14% drop. So again, if we come over here, we have an up and then we have a down. So if we come up here and we say a 10% would put us right at the 208. So like I said, the 210 marker, I'll probably put a purchase order in for 210. So if I'm sleeping, it fills. And I'll probably, like I said, I bought at 215 on average today right now. So 215 is where I bought this morning on the dip. It's sitting about a 7% up. So right now I probably wouldn't want to take less than $500. So if this goes back down 2%, 2.5%, which is roughly going to be about 226. So if it goes down to 226, I'm going to sell, right? So I'll have to adjust it because if this goes up, I'll keep adjusting that and make more, right? And it'll be 500, 600. So yeah, if it hits 226, I'll probably put a sell order in for 226, and then I'll put a purchase order in for 210, or maybe 215, and then maybe a 210. Probably do 2 separate ones like that. That's probably what I'll do tonight. just to give you a heads up. And that's how. And then whatever happens in the night happens in the night. There's nothing you can do about it. So we got over 200 subscribers tonight on the A Team channel. Hell yeah, dude! 200 more subscribers, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, we're up to 74,710. Dude, we're almost to 75,000 A Teamers in the channel. Austin, remember me, your Singaporean friend, coming here after 2 years almost? Nice, you're on XRP, just seeing your crypto money. Oh, all hell is loose. Appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. All hell loose, dude. Good to see you, man. 2 years away. I appreciate you coming back. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad some old time A Teamers are back in the house. Hopefully you're sticking around this time. Austin are on the perpetual. I can't do the on Coinbase. They don't allow it over here in the States. On the perpetual sides, I can't do it. It's only a view market only. So yeah, I don't do perpetuals because we can't do it on Coinbase. So, dude, Ryan, thanks so much again for the $20, dude. Gosh dang, you're amazing, man. Yeah, thank you for the swing trade ideas. It's really, yeah, just again, it's kind of like you just set your stops so that like you don't lose your money, right? Even if like it comes down, like I try to set it behind where I'm going. Some people try to set it and like if it hits this number I'm selling, I like to be like where I'm behind it. And if I lose $100, I lose the $100 versus I lose a whole entire pump because I sold before it. Like that's just my trading style. Everyone has their own trading styles. I'm not knocking it. That's just my trading. I'll take the $100 hit or the $200 hit in anticipation that there's a pump. I'm actually able to save that pump, right? So I risk that, right? That's a risk reward that you got in this whole thing. But I will set it, and I just set it and forget it. Like honestly, I mean, if it comes down to 226, and then I miss the next buy, I miss the next buy. There'll be another opportunity. Like I'm not going to get emotional about it. So, and that's another nice thing about having a bag that you've had for a long time is that even if you miss this swing trade, your other bag's accumulating even during the next pump. So it's not like you can be upset. You're just like, yeah, I missed that swing trade. It sucks, but I still got my other bag climbing with it, and so I can't be too upset. So that's that's how you like win-win in crypto. So yeah, and again, I appreciate the $20, dude. Also, what happens if you make 20K on crypto and don't pay tax on it? You will probably get a hello, sir. We're with the IRS. Actually, I tell you the truth. I mean, yeah, you'll probably get some crazy stuff. Yeah, D5. Wow, bro. Austin, you stick around this time. Cabron, I'm sticking around this time, Ron. I appreciate you being here, man. It's good seeing you again, too. So you doing limits? Yes, I do. Yes, put everything on a stop or limits. They prevented the government shutdown. They did. That's good. It's actually good. Connect wallet to your Coinbase exchange, holding in transfer, but cold storage safer and better. Yes, Michael B. That's right. I have bullish sentiment with XRP though. I'm okay with scalping. Yeah, I try not to scalp. I try to do like a nice little swing trade, day trade. This one's gearing up to be a day trade, right? I mean, it's within the day, right? This got purchased right around like 1 a.m. probably about 1 a.m. somewhere in this ballpark. And then we came this back. So I mean, this position could sell before the night's over, right? I mean, we get closer to midnight here. It's already coming down to 230. It's come down 2 cents almost. So like I said, I'm setting my 226, 226, 227. If it hits, it hits. Leandro, thanks so much for the $5, dude. Can XRP make America great again? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I think so. Nah, I'm passing off. I do mostly long-term investments, left trading completely. Just put in 5 to 10% of my salary cap into crypto and just do not look at prices. Happy that way. Gotcha. All hell loose. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, we're just we have long-term bags, and then we just play around. Like I said, play around, talk about it, stuff like that. So yeah. Coinbase Advanced can be a bit tricky, but once you learn how, it will. Most decks usually look like that. Coinbase makes it so anyone can do. That's true, Ron. I like how Coinbase is. All right, Jonathan, take it easy, man. Appreciate you being here, dude. Have a good night. Kai, thanks so much for the $2, dude. Another dip before it moves up. Want a little lower batch. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm probably going to put some sell or some purchase, some limits in here at the 210 and probably the 205. Yeah, maybe 215 again. We'll see. I said 2% down. So yeah, probably about the 26 marker. Probably 26 is where I'll sell. Oops. And then we're saying about a 10% drop. Yeah, that's probably about right. 10% drop puts us about 210. I'll probably put in 210. If it drops back down, yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice little pickup right there, about 210. And if it hits, it hits, right? I heard Linda's. Oh my gosh, dude. Austin, stay awesome. Night. All right. Good night. Good night. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, take it easy, Ryan. Let's see here. Is Gemini safe to use? I don't use Gemini. I don't use Gemini at all, actually. Uh Good question. Probably. I think XCC is probably going to do good. XCC is going to do good. Yeah, this is I feel we're definitely going to try to get back up to the 29. Look at all the support up here. We're definitely going to climb back up there. I mean, it just makes too much sense not to. Same with XRP. Like look at the level of support up here. You know what I mean? Or this resistance. We're going to hit this resistance again, dude. It's going to pull back. The magnet's going to pull us back up here. I think we're going to see a good thing. But again, we had a massive sell off, then we had a massive buy. So when you look at a fair value gap, where are we talking about? We're going to talk about the middle, right? So that's about this 210. We're going to fill this gap that was left right here, right? Massive sell off, massive purchase. It leaves a gap in the market right here. Potential gap in the market. So we'll see if it actually fills this back up at halfway, which would be 210, which is 10%. So yeah, that very well could happen. See if it plays out. We'll see if it plays out tonight. I'll have to maybe put this on replay. What if I paid taxes on my crypto gains and my tax lady said she didn't know what to do with it? I just left it. I would make your tax lady explain it. You think it's worth to buy more Doge at a lower cost? Yeah, if you could buy, yeah, I mean Doge is here, man. It's been here for a long time. Heard my name and I came back to see what I did. I was in the kitchen. Did I say Kai? Oh, Kai. I mean, I said, do you still hold a lot of Doge? I do not. Yeah, tax is a scam. Good morning, the XRP Wonderland, the Netherlands. What's up, Charles? From the Netherlands, dude. What's the Doge doing? What's Doge doing? Doge. Let's take a look at Doge. Doge is it's starting to make a little bit of a climb back, but you can see, look at that fall off, dude. That's a tough fall off. I mean, it was sitting at roughly 48 cents. It went down 45 cents, dude. Went down to 26 cents this morning in a matter of 12 days. 12 days, dude. That's insane. 12 days, it dropped 46%. So yeah, now it's roughly up it's had a 26, dude. That's such a good swing trade. Look at that, dude. 27% of, dude. If you hit the bottom on that and you made a swing trade on that, like you are making buku right there. That is such a good trade right there. Gosh dang. Kind of makes me want to watch it more. Like, dude, why was I not watching that? That's such a good swing trade right there. But the volatility, you know what I mean? Like, you never know. You could see right here. That's what I was saying earlier, is that we talk about the gap in this, right? This thing went on a massive tear and it didn't even fill back up this gap that it left, right? The fair value gap that we talked about. This is a gap in the market, right? Nothing came down and filled this area. You can see, look at all the volume. Barely anything over here. Look at that. And then that's where it came back down and started to fill these areas that got left behind on this gap. So yeah, look up fair value gap. That's exactly what happened here. So yeah, they came down. Yeah, it's wild. That's a wild trade right there. So kudos to anyone who did that. I was thinking the same with it. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm worried about BTC is going to drag the whole market down. It might, dude. BTCs have struggling right now. I think it's because the Fed said if it stays above this line, we're still above this trend line right here. So that's a positive. If we can stay above this trend line, I think that's really good. Let me get this out of here. This trend line, we're hanging on. We're hanging on for dear life right there, but we're still there. How late am I? Nothing says cool hit Friday. Oh, what's up, Adam? Like hanging out with the rest of my crypto degens on Austin's and fans live stream. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm about to get off in 2 minutes. I'm waiting for this hour chart to roll over. I appreciate you at least showing up, Adam, because you're the man. And again, thank you so much. I know you're late, but at least you showed up, and I appreciate that. I'm from Ireland. All the action happens around 5:30 a.m. over here. Yeah, mine's around midnight. So what time is it in? What time is it in Ireland then? Let's see, Ireland time. 5:30, 4 a.m. So yeah, it's probably starting right now. So yeah, it's typically about the time. Mine's about midnight here. So we're about 2 hours away from that happening. So yeah, probably right around that time. You explain things amazingly. Oh, 808 Mimi, thank you. That's what I try to do. Linda, go live. Linda, go live. This was a good stream. You deserve sleep. All love to. Yeah, I'll be back on here tomorrow. Like I said, I'm back on here tomorrow at 10 a.m. Saturday. Hopefully you guys are around. I know there's a lot of football games and people watching that kind of stuff. So yeah, definitely tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be around. So let's bring in this hour together though. See what the chart does on the hour. Let's get to XRP. We're going back up to 31. Yeah, it's looking good on this hour. So this hour is looking good. We're actually catching back up to the 100, the 100 EMA, the blue line right here, right? We got the 10-day coming up to the 100 and the moving average coming up. So this is actually really good. So we just are about to, I said we're about to hit the hour. We're not about to hit the hour. The hour is actually in 35. Damn, dude, I thought I'm going to probably be here for like 25 more minutes then, dude. Let's bring in the hour. And I'm looking at my thing up here saying it's going to be 3 hours streaming. I'm usually at 10 o'clock. So it's like, oh man. Yeah. So I'll be here for another 25 minutes. Sorry guys. I watch your stream whenever my girlfriend doesn't want to cuddle. Another great stream from Austin. Yeah. Sorry guys. I'm going to stream. I wanted to bring in the hour so we can at least see the hour. So I faked you guys all out right there. Sorry. I faked everyone out. I'll stay till the top of the hour, which will be 10 p.m. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Let's wait for the 4 hour. The 4 hour is midnight, dude. There's no way. There's no way. All right. Kippo, thank you so much for being here. Awesome. Plays with man. Who plays with you? Appreciate you. More Austin, more chat. Yeah, we'll see what this does. I mean, it's going to climb around. It's going to climb around here. Let's see what this. I want to see what they're saying here on the government shutdown thing. Senate on track. Okay, they didn't actually update that yet. That's positive. It's positive. I think it's going to be sitting good. Bitcoin's starting to climb again. That's good. Let's get out of this. Let's keep this trend up. Yeah, the 4 hour. Look at that, dude. The 4 hour. That's kind of bearish right there. When the 10-day goes past the 100, it's kind of not a good looking trend when it happens. That's the first time that's actually passed over the blue, dude. That's the first time it's actually passed over, in this whole run. So that could be a little bearish right there, honestly. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. This could be interesting. The bull of ice cream was calling Austin's name, so he was ready to go. No way, dude. Ice cream's rough, dude. It's good, but ice cream's rough. Real talk, I got into a bank a long time ago, saw my 1K turn to 18K, never sold it. Now it's sitting 10K and I'm a little scared. You got into Bonk. You said, I thought I read bank. You got into Bonk. Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. Bonk's pretty good. That's a pretty good trade, dude. It's funny that that Phoenix coin donated. I wonder if they saw that I talked about them the other day. I wonder if they saw that. And they had to. There's no way. Yeah, I'm still up with them too. That's funny. ISN is the best ice cream. Dude. It's I know what you're saying, right? It was IWN. I wallow. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I keep running 1K to 30K on trades. Damn, dude, and then getting washed. Gosh, dang. When my bonk hits 60K, I'll give you a chance. Oh man. Oh, nice donation. Oh, I get what you're saying, dude. Yeah, that'd be crazy, dude. Yeah, I wallow. The funny thing is that no one knew it was going to be able to see that. I took that live stream down. So if you're an old school A-teamer, you definitely know what that is. That's for sure. 3 times a week. James, what have you been trading? Bird flu. Oh, did they confirm something there? RS Miller. That's wild if they did. That's wild if they had a confirmed case. I see. Yeah, right. Man, he plays the. Oh, that's so bad, dude. So bad. Boo. Oh, that's funny. That's funny right there. uh, let me write that down. Seiko. Oh, dude, that's so bad. Ah, great stream. Oh, I appreciate the Inez. I hope I said that right. Did I say it right? Inez. Yep, it's been confirmed. What's been confirmed? Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Then hopefully it's not. Maybe is it severe? Did anyone mention IWN? What's up, Big Watch? Dude, you guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. I'll never live that down. That's wild, dude. Where do I go to get XRP memes? You can go on to First Ledger, dude. First Ledger is where it's at. It's a little clunky, First Ledger, but that's where you'd go to do if you wanted to do XRP memes. It would be on First Ledger, and it's kind of a weird way how to create a wall. You got to go through Telegram. They send it to you. They send you they send you your seed phrase through First Ledger. It's kind of weird, dude. So yeah, and then it worked. Thank you for keeping a good chunk of us level-headed and calm. Oh, dude, Funk, no problem, man. Yeah, I can't handle. Yeah, I'm with you, Rita Burrito. I couldn't do it either, man. John Austin, have you had a chance to look at Vana? I'm gonna keep asking until you look. It's a new layer 1, no meme token. I think it's gonna be as good as Solana. Vana. It kind of rhymes with Solana. Let's see. I'll look at it right now. Vana. Okay. Yeah, it's ranked 142. It's down roughly 23. When did it launch? It just launched. So it just launched. It just launched just recently, dude. Um it's a data liquidity pool. Vana introduces data liquidity with users can contribute. Okay. It's layer 1 blockchain that enables users to transfer personal data into financial assets. This approach allows individuals to tokenize and monetize their data through data DAOs. Grant them ownership. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look more into this, man. Yeah, I mean it's ranked up there. I mean, I guess it's let's see, what is it? What is the it's a layer 1, so yeah, you could buy it on Binance right now. There's nowhere on here. I probably couldn't even get my hands on it if I wanted to. There's no exchange over here that I could do it. Yeah, since they took away everything. But yeah, I mean it's a layer 1. I'll give you that. Last week or so, yeah, that's it's. I mean it's down. It's down pretty good right now, but I mean it's up about a 10% today, so you can't really knock that. It's down 20% over the last 7 days. Yeah, but today it's up about 10%. So yeah, I too think I could be a ninja. Velo, VELO. Crypto Chris, what's up, bud? I appreciate all the technical analysis you do, going in all the this bull run within reason, as I neglected crypto for far too long. Oh, Pear, no problem, man. Yeah, thank you for being here and listening and hanging out. Hey, thank you, Seiko. Thank you, A-Team, for all your support. Yeah, I appreciate you guys a ton, man. Honestly, guys, you guys are the reason why I show up every day. Let's see here. Oh, that was the reasons why. The reasons why I didn't like Velo was because they were the token allocation thing. Not that it's bad. I'll wait for the if I were to, I would just wait for the token allocations to happen, and then see how that happens, and then maybe look back at it. That was the reasons why, to let you know, Crypto Chris. Yes, perfect. Oh, that's great. I'm glad I pronounced it. I pronounced it right. What's your handle on X? It's right down below. It's Awesome Austin. AUZSOME Austin. Same as my YouTube. Same as my YouTube memes. Austin, the bodybuilder wrestler that licked on everyone that was weaker than him. Man, I love watching you. You are so real. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm a little older now, so I'm not like it used to be, but yeah. H bar. I appreciate that dropper nose. Shannon, we got Shannon in the house here. What's up, buddy? I meant to say Flare. Oh, okay, Flare. Yeah, Flare's good. I like Flare. Yeah, we've been owning Flare. Almost 232 for XRP. H bar is climbing to 2. Oh, dude, H bar is climbing right now, dude. 227.46, dude. Yeah, H bar is going now. That is looking good. The hour chart's looking good now. 27.4. This thing is climbing now. Holy crap. Yeah, H bar just like went on a tear, dude. It went up from like 27 to like 27.46. Is Bonk listed on Robinhood? Yeah, that's what they're saying, bro. Making money following the A team. Oh, that's good. I know. Shannon's been holding it down. Shannon's been holding it down. I was funny. I was looking at the members, dude. It's pretty crazy to see how long we've had, how many people have been on here, dude. Yeah, Shannon, Superwa, Crippy, Code Core, Xander, Seiko Hunt, MK, all have the Bitcoin next to their name. All been here for 27 and 26 months. That's wild, dude. Yeah, you got Anti-Rock, Tim Shea, G Vibes. You got a lot of people in here, dude, that just been here for a long time, dude. So appreciative of all that. 27.58. Look at H bar just rip right now, guys. Holy crap. The whole market the whole market's going up now, dude. Look at Bitcoin, dude. The whole market just literally just went off. Bitcoin's paused back to 98. Doge is sitting here at XRP's at 33. Man, something just triggered. ETH is up to 35. Holy crap. Yeah, something just triggered, dude. Wow, look at this, guys. Holy crap. Thanks so much for the $4.99. Market manipulation will not affect you if you can withstand massive swings. The more you make, the bigger the swings. Definitely, I agree, F Cash. I agree a ton. Yeah, dude, something just went nuts, dude. No government shutdown passed the bill. That passed something just triggered the market, dude, like big time. I don't know what the hell. Someone woke up. Something woke up and triggered the beast, dude. Bitcoin, I mean, XRP is about to hit 34. Just hit 34. Freaking H bar is about to hit 28 now. We might see a freaking pump right now. Holy crap. What the hell just happened, guys? What did you guys push? What the hell just happened? If you sold at the bottom, you were trying to buy back in. Nah, you're trading with leverage. No shutdown. Yeah, but the shutdown that happened a minute ago. Did everyone just get the memo? Dude, that happened like 20 minutes ago. Just went live on the no government shutdown. Oh, did that just go live? Is that why no one was watching? Yeah, dude. Bitcoin's ripping. XRP's ripping. H bar is about to get to 28. It's about to get to 34. Damn. See, I want to know, who was it that asked me if they wanted to sell it at 233? Who was that? Are you still here? Who wanted to do two? Remember they said they put a stop loss, or they put a stop at 233, and I was like, hey, I trying to do it above it, or 232 or something like that. So weird how these markets work in lockstep, dude. So it is crazy. I missed the news. Yeah, go. Yeah, I'm with you, Linda. Go. Awesome. Me, I was too nervous. I sold it and was at, oh yeah, Manny from Miami. Yeah, that was the catalyst. It's okay. It's okay. What did you sell it at? You sold it at 233? Is that where you sold it, Manny from Miami? Let's go. I still want to see a dump before New Year's Eve. Yeah, maybe this is the trigger that we needed, dude. Institutions have buy because we've hit the bottom. I would never stop at 233. Seiko sending feet pics. Do you pay TradingView? Yeah, I pay for the premium on TradingView. Institutions, push the red button. Yeah, look at the chart, dude. The whole entire chart just went freaking green. Pepe just went up 6. Dude, Pepe went freaking up 5%, dude. Holy crap. Pepe was only at a 1%. Look at that, dude. Pepe just went freaking nuts. That's actually a big swing right there. Doge is now, look at that. Look at Doge. H bar, dude. H bar gets back up to 728. Awesome. I bought it a day ago at 232 and rode the way down, rode the way up, and just got rid of it due to FOMO. I still made $1.50. Okay. Hey man, yeah, do your thing, dude. Hey, as long as you made money, I'm happy, man. I'm happy. Awesome, Austin. I mean, FUD. Yeah, you're good, dude. Don't worry about fear. I get it, dude. Team no sleep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Linda. Team no sleep. That was a Men in Black movie reference. What was it? Oh, the when you said push the red button. Oh yeah, for the when it like blacks you out or makes it to where you don't remember. You talking about the cat? You talking about my cat did it? You talking about the yeah, hopefully this isn't a fake out. Hopefully we actually see some real momentum with this. My FOMO won't let me swing trade. I just need better tech analysis skills. I get you, Nick. I get you. The news of no government shutdown for sure. You think that's what finally hit the tabloids? I mean, we sat here and refreshed this right there. Okay, it finally. That took them a while to put that out there because I refreshed it. I'm like, wow, they haven't announced it yet. That's kind of crazy. We were that far ahead of the news that we already said that like forever ago. 234, let's go. Did it finally hit it? Yeah, it did. It did. 234, let's go, dude. H bar is at 2763. Yeah, we're making some good trade. I gotta move my stop loss up. Hold on. I gotta move my stop loss up. It was at 26. It was at 226. Now I'm probably gonna do probably gonna do it at 229 now. Yeah, 234. It's ripping through, dude. Probably 230. I'll probably put my stop at 230 now. That'll give me a pretty good return. Oh man, yeah, we're sitting pretty now, dude. Bitcoin's looking good. H bar's looking good. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I'm glad I stayed on, dude. Thanks for keeping me on here, Linda. Everyone else making me feel guilty for leaving. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I did want to bring in the hour, and somehow it just kind of flipped. You know what I mean? Wow. 234. Yeah, we're screaming now, dude. Come on, let's go. 235. Let's do it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Is Bonk listed on Coinbase? I think so. I think so. Here, I'll pull it up. I haven't looked at Robinhood. Let's pull my Robinhood. Yeah, 234 is coming through hot, dude. Look at XLM, dude. XLM doing great. Dismiss. Let's look. Cryptos. Yeah, Bonk. Yeah, Bonk is on there, dude. Up 16%. Bonk is absolutely killing. Yeah, Bonk's over there. That's a good move by them, dude. Guilt tripping the 18. I appreciate it. Hey, man, you guys kept me on here, dude. You can't go to bed now. This thing's going. I know. I might be on here all night. I might be on here all night, dude. You guys might actually see a mukbang, eating live while I watch this. Shannon, thanks so much for the $9.99 super sticker, bro. Always showing love and support for the A team, and I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, this thing is this is exciting. And I want, that hour, that midnight is going to be the Midnight's going to be the kicker. What bar indicator have you on the right side? This is volume. If we get past this 237 though, dude, we're gonna hit the 244 pretty quick. Yeah, this is your volume right here, indicator right here, visible range, volume profile. You can check that out. That's what I'm looking at. This shows your levels. This shows your supports. Austin bringing in the midnight with us. I don't know, man. That's such a long. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. This completely changed the mood and the energy. That's for damn sure. I knew you couldn't get offline when it started ripping. I know, Brent. You guys know me too well already. Gosh dang. Filecoin ripping. Yeah, Filecoin. Is Filecoin ripping? I gotta look at my thing. Oh, it is, dude. Yeah, everything is looking good. Yeah, Link is looking good, up 3. Pepe's looking good. My Pepe's looking good. Yeah, everything's looking good. Bonk is soaring. Yeah, Inez. My last XRP trade was at 197. Wake me up when I'm rich. All right, F Cash. All right. Already midnight Central Time. Yeah. Yeah, South Korea woke up quick, huh? They're not shutting down the government. Bye. Yep, we're gonna make a new chart. We're gonna make a new hour here, which could be really big. Cardano almost to $1. That's good. Cardano, being a slow mover. Yeah, Cardano. Look at that, dude. Cardano looking good, dude. Almost 27% up on the day. Wow. Anyone that hit that dip, dude, congrats to you guys for hitting that bottom of that dip. That's nice. 27 looking good. That's a climbing. Yeah, we're this moving average is moving up quick on the 1 hour. 4 hour chart's looking really good. This next 4 hour chart's gonna this moving average is gonna come up sharp right here. It's gonna hit and come up sharp. I'm just happy that Bitcoin's coming back up, dude. I think that's gonna help drive up a lot of this. Damn, I hit that price target. Forgot to cancel sell order. Should I buy back and ride it out? Oh, where did you put your trade? Where did you put your price target at? They were talking about shutting down the government, Yang. They're talking about shutting down the government, and then they just passed the spending bill to keep the government open for 3 more months. That's really what it was. Yeah, finally back in the green. Hell yeah. I was up during the dip, but most of us was asleep. That's how you gotta put those. Yeah, you gotta put that order in. You know what I mean? Ada close with the green hammer on the daily. Yeah, we're about 3 minutes away from the hour right here, and XRP on this hour chart is just ripping right now. We're almost at 35 now. This could get I mean, look at the volume. We don't have a lot of volume right here, guys. This thing could rip back pretty quick. I mean, this thing could get past this level, and I mean, we're at a whole nother level. Look at that, dude. It gets past this level right here, this 35. There's not a lot right here. This will fill this. See this gap right here? This is what they call it. This is the fair value gap right here. One of those that come down, and then there was nothing that filled it, right? A little bit filled right here, but then we came down harder. So, I mean, we could potentially get back into this 240 range by the time the night's over, right back in this zone up here, which we sat on this 240 zone for a really long time. And then we went up here to the 250 range, and we couldn't get above this 250 for a really long time, right? We sat over here forever. So yeah, this could be interesting. It will be good. It'll be really good. Yeah, Bitcoin leading the way. Farcoin sharp. Oh my gosh, we get ripped off. It says 235 on Coinbase for me. Yeah, it's probably up there. 235. We're gonna hit there, dude. Look at this out. Look at this. Right, we have 1 minute away from closing out the hour. Hopefully, we hit 235 to close the hour. Do we hit that 235 to close the hour? Then 710. Yeah, right. Oh man, we are. We're gonna hit that 235 to close the hour. What the heck? Rip them a new one. What do you think of AMP? I like AMP. 235. There it is. Hit the 235 to close the hour. Damn. All right. H bar sitting at that. H bar is almost back into 228 right now, dude. 220, almost 228 for H bar. Yeah, dude. Why does anyone ever talk about the Coinbase charging you 2 cents more? Yeah, on spot. You're talking like on spot trading? Going to 2.6 tonight. You think 260 tonight? 260 tonight would be wild. Let's go. That's nice. There we go. We just broke into the next hour. So we hit that 35, 235 going to the next hour. Hopefully we keep carrying this momentum. Let's 236. Let's go. Yeah. Shit's 2 cents more. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. New hour started right here. We just hit that new hour. That's a nice looking hour candle right there. Wow. Let's keep carrying that momentum. How is XRP doing? XRP is falling, or XLM's falling right there, dude. Same exact chart, dude. Same exact chart. That's XRP. That's XLM. H bar is actually ripping even more, dude. H bar almost hit 228 right there, or hit 28 again, dude. H bar is on a tear right now. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, H bar is looking good. Look at this. Look at this. Came past us so fast. There's not a lot to fill right here. So I mean, yeah, we're gonna hit this neck. There's no. There was zero resistance right here at this 27 to nothing to fill. Yeah, XRP is looking good. Yeah, Hedera's looking good. Yeah, hell yeah. Hit that 228. We're at 35 now. 235. What do you think about Pepe chart? Pepe's ripping right now too, dude. Pepe's on another tear as well. When you verify your order before you push the button, it's 2 cents more. Yeah, you got to go. That's why you got to go to advanced, mama. Go to advanced and go to spot trading, because then you're paying cents. You're just gonna pay a fee. It's like you'll pay like a $14 fee, but you'll buy it at that price. So go to the advanced side and do it on the spot trading side. It's a little more complicated, but you won't pay the 2 cents more. You're paying for price impact. It's for the easy traders that don't know how to trade. They get you on the price impact. Whereas if you go over to the spot trading and you do the more advanced, you'll actually dial in your prices. What about XCD? H bar looking good. Hedera looking good. Yeah, Hedera's looking solid. We all been there, Manny. What was Manny saying? Oh, is he hilarious that I sell? Then it pops. I didn't want to tell you, but I was trying to tell you, like, try to put the stop order below, so when it keeps rising and you have something to fall back on, versus selling it at 233. You know, you mean like you would say like, okay, I'll sell it at 231 or 232, and then so you can keep moving that stop loss up. Like me, like I kept moving it. I'm moving it up, right? So like now I've set it for 230. So that I could exit my trade at 230 if it drops to 230 tonight. And then I'll move it up. If it keeps going to 236, I'm gonna move it up to 232, and then then it falls back to 232. That's what I was trying to tell you, but I get it, man. Sometimes the fear is a real thing, man. I get it, dude. Yeah, H bar's dude. We're at 236, man. This is freaking awesome, dude. I put that long in at 97 on Bitcoin, dude. I remember this morning I put that long in. I said I was going to mess around with it and buy a long on I put it at 97.5, I think is where I put it in this morning. And the only shitty thing is I can't cash it out, because you can't cash out your derivatives on Coinbase on the weekend, which is super lame right now. I just want to throw that out there. Oh my gosh, dude. Go figure it rips when I have to hold the floor. What a jerk. What a jerk, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sitting here. Yeah, my current price is 96,705. Dude. Oh my gosh, bro. Why can't I got 8 contracts. I got 8 contracts at 96,705. and I can't sell it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, Killawell, what's up, buddy? Thanks so much for the gifted 5 more memberships to the A team. If Killawell actually gifted you 5 memberships, please say thank you to him. And welcome to the A team. You're officially now a part of the channel while we rip on this Friday evening. Dude, Friday is like the day, man. Friday, we just continue to do really well on the streams for what XRP does, dude. Yeah, thanks again, man. Membership gifted. That's awesome, dude. You, sir, have earned a new sub. Chill vibes. Oh, Nick, appreciate that, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks, dude. Sui straight pumping. Is it pumping right now? Yeah, I have it up right here. Let's refresh it. 647. Oh shit, it is about to hit all-time highs. Yeah, I think it might hit all-time highs, dude. 79, right? All is 81, right? 90. Yeah, it's right there, dude. Yeah, wow. We own some of that too, dude. So yeah, it's good. I haven't even looked at my portfolio on it, dude. Yeah, me too, Alex. They had their main account down for 5 days. Oh, gotcha. Called the beautiful bounce back at the beginning of the stream, manifested coming to fruition. Yeah, it's all about it's just talking into fruition, right, bud? Yeah, that's awesome. What is a stop and what is a limit? Oh, so stop is like, so you'll say like I don't want to go past 235. But sometimes your stop loss doesn't get hit because there's so much sell pressure that it'll skip past there and you won't actually fill that order, right? You have to get your orders filled. So you'll put a limit down below it for like, say you want to sell it at 235, and you'll say, okay, well, if I can't get 235, what's my next limit? And you'll say like 234 or 5, something like that. You get what I'm saying? That's kind of what it is. I still don't get why you need a stop and a limit. It's just so that because you have fill orders coming in, if you don't get the fill order because so many are coming in and they can't fulfill your order at that price, then it will skip your price. So then you put a limit order in so you can get the next price down. And sometimes it just happens that way, right? Your order doesn't get filled. So you are officially a part of the A team, or what a true member call a cuddle. Man, it plays you like Flare? Yeah, we hold Flare, dude. Dude, H bar is on another one right now, dude. XRP hitting this 236 is like, dude, this is amazing. If we can get back up to the 240s, oof, I'm going to be in for it, man. VeChain needs a good breakout. I'm with you, Michael B. It's kind of lagged, right? Cardano has lagged, but I mean, look at Cardano ripping right now too, right? Let's not forget about Cardano up doing really, really well. Almost about to hit that dollar mark, so. Yeah, Doge is up 8% right now. Doge is ripping back, man. If you got this Doge dip right here, you are sitting pretty. You're up almost 30% on your bag right now. That is nice. That is super nice. I mean, if you got the dip on XRP right here, you're sitting up nice too. If you got the full dip, which is 20%, which is good. Yeah, I'm up really nicely right now. Yeah, dude, yeah, it's sitting nice. I gotta definitely move this up. Keep moving it up with it. It's gonna hit 237. I want another big dip. We're back over the 1K now watching. Oh, are we? Yeah, it's probably because I told everyone I was leaving, right? I'm like, all right, guys, have a good night. I'll see you guys later. And then everyone's like, and then people are coming back like, what is this guy doing back on here? New subscriber. Oh, Don, appreciate that. Don Joe, thank you so much for subscribing and commenting, dude. Hey, Austin, are you the one contacting me on TikTok? That is not me, Connor. I do not reach out to people. If you hit me up on there, I will respond most likely, but I will never reach out to you personally. So yeah, it's not me, and I'm sorry if someone's trying to scam you. So limit is the minimum you're willing to sell for. That's correct. Yes, that's the minimum you're willing to sell for, and it usually will fill the second one. So yeah, Bitcoin's ripping, dude. I can't believe. Yeah, it kind of sucks with the. That's one thing that does suck about the Coinbase. If you do leverage, you can't trade on the weekends. Hey, Austin, can you look at Sol? Yeah, we could take a look at Sol real quick for you. Yeah, Sol's looking nice right now, right? It needs to break out bigger than this because, as you guys know, this is they've set up a very bearish chart. Sol has been very bearish. This is like that's not a good looking chart over the last since the 22nd of November. It's been on a downward spiral. So yeah, it's nice to see them break out. I hope that they break out and try to get back up here in the 225 range, back up this level of support. So yeah, It's looking good. I mean, whoever got down here is nice, right? We're up almost 13%, but we gotta build out of this hole a little bit more for sure. Dude, we're almost at 237 right now, guys. Holy crap. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we right up here to this 230, this 240. This is the level we want, right around this 238, 240. This will be a nice little level at the point 0.5, the point 0.5 level. And then we always have had a nice level of support here at the 240. So hopefully we don't hit some resistance. Hopefully we can break through that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Hey Austin, can you I just looked at that. They're all dipping and rising the same way. And they are in unison, 100%. Josh Brooks, thanks so much for the $2 or £2 actually. Have you got involved in the crypto mining machines? The only one I got involved in with the crypto mining was the Bobcat miner, dude, for helium. Did you ever game by any chance? I mean, like I game with my kids, like on like Roblox and Call of Duty, and I played a lot of that in college. But yeah, sweet going up front, running for the new highs. I'm with you, James. Yeah, but yeah, that's kind of what I did, Mama A. I'll take some profits and push on to the next dip tonight. Yeah, I mean midnight. We're probably going to see. We're almost at 238, dude. H bar just hit into the 28s. Oh hell yeah, dude. I'm not gonna. I have to look at this, dude. Hold on. Oh baby, baby. 237. Here we go. 237. 237. Dude, this is ripping past it too. It's not even looking. It's not even looking back. Bitcoin's almost back into the 9.9, dude. Pepe's up 12%. Yeah, this is looking good. Yeah, dude, it's freaking ridiculous. All right, good deal. Good deal. Let's keep this thing going. The Gap Man, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. You're officially now a member of the A team. Thank you very much for your membership, man, and welcome, welcome. Austin contacted me and asked me if he could have my bald person's why did he die? Man, he plays with you wild, bro. Soy may have come down to 154 before it goes back up. Yeah, this 237 is looking pretty great. Hey, Austin, do you think of entering the ENA right now on spot? No, I don't think. I probably not. Means we're all in this together. We are, dude. We are all in this together. Asia woke up, hurry to buy. They did. They did for sure. Like I said, this is going to be like right here, this level, this 238 level. We could probably hit some resistance right here, right? Just because this is actually a pretty strong level, and then the next one is 248. These are the two strongest levels right here that we're going to go through. So we could probably hit a little resistance right here at 238 mark. You gift. What happened to TikTok? Oh, dude, it kept going. I kept being inactive, so it kicked me off. So I'm sorry about that. But if you want to come over here on Alan, I'm over on YouTube. If you want to see the charting, well, I guess you can see it over on TikTok too. Checking his Tinder profile, dude. No way. They should talk about shutting it down the government more often, right? Rito burrito. These moments are what we wait for. 100% DeFi. 100%. People are going to start taking profits and the crash back down. There could be some people are putting in some shorts, man. You got to think there's also shorts that are getting wrecked right now too. So everyone knows that Trump in on this, and we're all sticking by his side. 100%. Can you explain what you? Oh, yeah, it's we have it's just a trap. We have a trap. We're gonna bounce out of this trap. Do you get your money back if limit purchase doesn't happen? Yeah, it doesn't even go through. So it will stop. You get money back. Yeah, you get good money back. The world's nicer when the government's closed. Wreck the shorts. Let's moon. Can I enter at 237? I don't enter on green candles. Ripple to donate XRP to Trump. Yeah, we saw that $5 million on their inauguration. That's pretty good. God bless Donald Trump. Yeah, 5 million XRP to his inauguration. Impressed that XRP held mostly above the $2 through the selling pressure. Yeah. What ledger did you say you prefer yesterday? Right here. It's a Ledger Nano. Let's see, Lambo yet? Yeah, right, Lambo yet? Let's see here. Oh yeah, you mean the people that got stuck in the trap that are about to get recovered? Yeah, people get trapped in these things, man. Like I said, they fall for it, they get stuck. Next thing you know, man, we're gonna bounce back. We have too much positive things coming. Government, we don't need a stinking government. So an options trade sell order won't hold in the queue over the weekend on coin. No, yeah. So yeah, if you put in a futures, they don't let you trade the futures on the weekends. It's like they go with the stock market, and they tell you this before you do it. But I was like, oh, I'll probably take all weekend for Bitcoin to bounce back. So yeah, on your on my orders, I can't trade this. Oops, portfolio. Yeah, I won't be able to do this, sell this position until till Sunday at like 6 p.m. or something like that. During this dip, a lot of crypto just went off the market. What's stopping the whales from dumping again tomorrow? Nothing. Nothing stops anyone from dumping. But we should hit some We'll hit some at this level right here. This 37 mark is going to be hard to get through. So we can already see we're hitting this 37 area right here. This is going to be a little task right here. What are you using to check the prices? Oh, I'm just looking at I'm using TradingView to look at the prices, and then yeah, have the Lambos get I want the 2500 Ram Cummins. All right. Spot is king. Would you expect another dip? I was saying about a 10%. Usually there's around midnight, there was like a 10%. So let's just say that there's a dip right now. I mean, you expect anywhere from about a 10% dip, right? So now we're down to the 215 to 212 range, right? So I mean, anywhere from 215 to 212 is probably like a healthy dip if we compare back to the other dips that we've had. So I mean, we're roughly right around a 10%. So I mean, people right now are probably putting in a purchase order around that price, if not lower. I get my get out of jail free card tomorrow for what? What did you get put? What was that for? Did you get put in jail, like TikTok or something, or Twitter? New trading view. What indicator is that telling you the pressure? Oh, it's a volume indicator. So it's right here. It's called the visual range volume profile. Yeah, it should. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We're falling back down to 3.5. Where we obviously hit that, and then we bounce back pretty hard right there. You can see that based off the wick right there. So we'll see if we can actually build that back up. Resistance comes from just selling. I mean, it hits a people have buy orders in, right, or sell orders in and things like that. So it hits these levels, and when it hits these levels of volume, people either selling or people lost out on their leverage, whatever it might be, and it puts a lot of things back into the market, or they sold their longs, whatever the positions are across the world, right? It's not just here in the United States. Hate when the dip is perfectly timed when the rent is coming up. I got 2,400. Damn, Wes. That does suck. I got 2,400 XRP and I've committed to hold for 10 years. I wonder what my life will be like then. Yeah, dude. I mean, who knows, right? It could be looking good. The gap must be filled, so we go higher. That is correct. Yep, that's Greg. That's right. You have to, if you look at the 4-hour chart right here, I mean, that's a pretty big. We had a pretty big run, right? We'll continue to have a run probably, but if it doesn't, we have a pullback. You gotta fill like this. There's a gap left in the market up right here. On the sell, we had the buyback, quick buyback. Look at that. There's nothing here. So typically, what happens is you fall back down. You fill this at some point. I don't know where that we could continue to go up, but eventually we'll fall back to some point to fill the gap that was left. So we could hit a wall here at 237 and then fall back, like I said, to a purchase level of 215, 210, somewhere in this ballpark. That could very well happen overnight. You know what I mean? First time subscribing finally. Been watching you and other crypto experts Mo for a while. Great content and level headed as always. 8K in XRP, $5 to $10 in beginner to damn Fame Military. Appreciate that. Thanks for being here and appreciate the comment. Yeah, you got a pretty good amount. Five, yeah. 8K in XRP. That's good, man. Yeah, TradingView, fam bam. TradingView is where to go. Big take profits printed on the XRP chart. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, there people will. Like I said, move up your sell orders, dude. Move up your stop losses if you're going to be taking, if you plan on taking profits. I would definitely do that without question. Platano Jones, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, man. Well, I mean, I see you all the time, but I mean, long time. I haven't actually seen you in the chat in a while, I feel. But it's good to see you, man. Can somebody fill that gap? I don't know, Corey. I don't know. Some people are. Should form a test back to the low from a lower high, then move up. Should have bought more Ave. For Christmas, I'm giving people copies of my bars. That's funny, Big A. That's funny. What's a good amount of XRP to hold in a portfolio? I mean, just start somewhere is a good thing. Although the dip next, it was an exception to the rule. It looks like it's correct that hard. We shall see. Yeah, all you're doing is preparing for it. I'm not saying it's going to happen. You got to just prepare for it, right? Think ahead of your trade. Don't act at the time of the trade. Think like plan out your trades. Say, okay, if it drops down there, I'm going to buy it. And then put another one in even below it, right? Be brave about it. Be brave and go from there. So, like I said, this can continue to go up, and you just continually move your stop loss up with it, and then I'm going to put it right at a comfortable stop loss. So when I go to sleep, if it drops, I hit, you know what I mean? And then I have a sell order down at a level where I think it could hit if it drops back down. And like I said, if you go back and you look at the history of these drops, we've done this a lot now, right? The history of these drops, we had a big sell, and then we had a big sell, we had a big buy up, and then now we had another sell. This is roughly 9%, right? We'll do it again over here. We had a big sell, we had a buy up, and then a sell off again. Again, 10%. So 10% there, 10% there. I bet you we had another buy up right here, and then a sell off. I bet you the sell off right here is 10%. Sorry, 8%. It's an 8%. All right. We had a big buy up right here. We had a sell down to here. So what is that? That's a 7%. So I mean, yeah, we're right in that 8 to 10. We're right in an 8 to 10% sell. That's give or take. That's what it is. These ones are a little bit bigger, right? That's a 12% dip right there, right? Every time we have a dip, we're in that. Look at that. That dip right there was a 9% dip. We had a 12% dip. We had a 10% dip. This one right here was a little bit bigger of a dip, but I mean, 16% dip. So that one's an anomaly. But I'm just saying, if we come back up and dip back down, you're roughly around that 8 to 10 mark, right? We're just looking at indicators. That's all we're looking at. We don't know what exactly is going to happen. Just follow the indicators. Hopefully people, hey, M. Craigs, what's going on, dude? Hopefully you bought the dip last night. I think a lot of people did. We got roughly 1,086 people in here watching. We got 403 people on X. Appreciate you all being here and liking the stream and being here on the A team and watching this unfold. Yeah, we're back down to 3.5 right now. So and then we're back into the 27. So we will probably hit a little bit of some pressure right here for sure. How do we open the bars on the right side? Yeah, just go to your indicators, look at your volume, visible range, volume profile. Bitcoin getting rejected. Yeah, it did. It's getting a little bit, but I mean, it's nice to see this thing break out a little bit. It was kind of getting a little stagnant there, especially on the 4 hour. Look at that. That's bearish. That's very bearish. But these are magnets that work together. The 12 hours looking pretty solid. We're still above this nice line right here. We broke out. We're actually above this line on the 4 hour, which is good. We need to continue above this trend line right here. So we broke below it, but I mean, we're able to stay above it. So Someone has a 236 average MP. Would you recommend selling for no profit, then buying back in on the dip? Yeah, I mean, whatever you feel comfortable with, Game Frog. Like if that's a strategy that you want to take, because you feel that way. That could happen, right? I mean, yeah, I mean that's really up to you. I mean, it's hard to say. You could put a stop loss in, and see what happens. It's all up to your trading. You know what I mean? And sometimes people cut losses all the time, dude. People you try to break even all the time, especially when it comes to margin trading. They're trying to break even all the time. Sometimes, trying to get back up and break even. Sometimes they'll put a stop in there and they'll lose like $20 or $30 because they don't want to lose more. Hey there, Oz or anyone. Why am I the only one able to transfer 3,000 Quibish? That's because you haven't established yourself, Matt. As soon as you keep establishing yourself, you'll eventually get more and more that will be able to you'll be able to do over more time. It's a bearish megaphone pattern, 85, 88K. You think so, James? That would be barely even be a 35% correction, which is very average Bitcoin correction for a bull market. It's large rational top. Rate cuts are doing, yeah. You think it's going to be a bigger correction? So you think it's going to be a bigger correction? You said 35. You said 35. So we're going to come up, and then you think we're going to actually come down even more. So you're thinking it's a 10%. You said 10, 88 to 75. That's a pretty big correction. Which would put it all together. Yeah, you're saying a 30% drop would put it about 75. Yeah, I mean, these are all, this right here, this last fall right here was 30%, right? I mean, you can see that correction right there. That's a 30% drop. This is probably close to a 30% drop, right? Let's just move that over. It's about a 25% drop. Yeah. So, I mean, those corrections could happen, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Even if you look at this is what everyone's comparing it to, right? This is it's pretty good. But I mean, yeah, it's interesting to sort of see what the corrections are on this. Very well could come down even more. I mean, yeah, Bonk's an established Bitcoin, established crypto, so yeah, it can't be too. We'll see. Bitcoin needs to liquidate longs now before the drop. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. You're probably definitely going to liquidate some longs. Too much capital involved. Differences will run as there are really big players now. It's going to be hard to do large corrections like in the past. That could be. I think 5 to 10 trillion will come into crypto. In the next 2 years, stocks, gold, mutual funds are giving much returns. Yeah, that's true. I would agree with you. All held loose. I would agree. Yes, sir. We know we have way higher prices, way lower ones, faster to the bottom, faster to the top. Usually about 5 to 7 days of down, then double that, get back to the top. Now it's only 2 days of correction. So you Cloud Sky, you're saying that this is going to climb back up in the next couple of days, and then by what, like Monday, Tuesday, you're thinking another fall down. So Bitcoin will continue to climb up for the next couple of days, get back into. You're thinking it can actually get back up here before we come back down. You're thinking it's going to double top, going to come back up to the 106 and then come back down. That's what you're saying? Felix Rodriguez, thanks so much for the $5. Happy holidays. Thanks for your live. Oh, I appreciate that so much, and thank you so much for the $5 donation. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very, very much. And happy holidays to you as well. If it doesn't get rejected, yes, for sure. All right, yeah. I get what you're saying. Well, that's kind of what happened. I mean, if we go back and look at the rallies, right? We go back and look at these Christmas rallies. I mean, that's typically what happens, right? I mean, it pumps up and then it gets a rejection, gets a massive correction, right? And that's the correction right here. But I mean, that puts you into the bear market on these Christmas pumps. You know, same with this one pump. We've had some corrections in there, but I mean, it'll be interesting to sort of see how this plays out. I mean, every Christmas has a massive rally on at least the bull runs. So yeah, it'll be crazy. If 100K doesn't let BTC price through, then it's a huge move down. Gotcha. How can I enable these yellow and blue bars on TradingView? A new subscriber, Leon. Yeah, it's just your volume indicators. So just go right up here to your indicators. It's just a visible range volume profile. It just tells you your levels of supports and stuff like that. So you can see like right here. I mean, where this is at, like this red line right here tells you where you're like large. So this 98 right here is actually there could be a rejection here. There's a lot of volume right here. So there could be, that's what he's saying, there could be a rejection right here. And then if you go up further, move it up further, you can actually see that into the, we could probably break through if we get through this 99, because it goes up to the 99 right here, right down to the 97. So this volume right here, we have to break through this area. And that's what he's saying. If you can't get through this next level right here and gets rejected, then we'll probably have a rough time. That's what Cloud's saying. Yep, got heavy XRP at 49 cents. Yeah, that's good. Got to go A team. Got a 4 a.m. gym time. All right, Shannon. Appreciate you, man, for being here. Anyone invested in Dolan? No, I don't. When people reunite with family, it tends to go up. World of mouth and FOMO. That's true. Did Sailor say he wouldn't buy in January? Good question. I don't know. We breaking through. Thanks. God bless you. Hey, no problem, Leon. We're breaking through. What about Master? What about MicroStrategy? They bought the top. They're buying at 108. They're buying out that 108 marker. What causes a Christmas rally? Good question. Yeah, I think what Ron said. When people reunite with family and then word of mouth creates FOMO. Maybe, yeah, or maybe just it's just that kind of time. I don't know. I don't know why. Universe, the magnet, the magnets in the universe pulls everything together. I have not heard that, E. I have $2 right now. Should I wait for a dip? Probably. It's up to you, though. Like I said, I mean, a lot of us are buying back. Yeah, exactly. If we can't move through the 100K, like we just pushed through the 234 on XRP, we can hold 100K easily enough for the bigger money to get in and help us hold the line. Would love to see it retest all-time high. I'm with you, Cloud Sky. That'd be cool. Yeah, it would be nice. But I get what you're saying. Yeah. Plus, I mean, the chart. What's scary about the chart, right? I mean, we've already, right? If we push up here and we can't get past that, you just created a lower low, right? Created a higher low. Sorry, you created a higher low. So you came down, created a new low, then you create a higher, and then you'll create a new low. So it's like a higher low, and which is not good. So yeah, we don't want to see that. We have to come up and obviously create a new high to keep building at least. But yeah, I can see what you're saying. No Christmas rally happened due to asset relocation. Don't forget about the IPO. Yeah, you got the IPO. Yes, sir. Going to be a bad for short term, especially long term isn't great. Yeah, it's not going to be bad. Are all the mods gone? I don't I don't know. Maybe they went to bed, dude. Everyone just passed out. But like I said, I'll probably be on here until 11 o'clock. So I got probably about 27 more minutes. I'll bring in the next hour. And then I'm definitely I gotta hop off for sure. Every Bitcoin halving year tends to have a Christmas run. It seems to be that way, John. Yeah. No, this year's different. I likely will. Hey, Oz, lost $200. What do you think? Should I enter? I think again, my rule is if it's on a green, I never get in it. It's just my personal. Doesn't mean you can't. It's just kind of what I stick by. It's my own personal. I guess you could say my own style. I don't know if it's correct, but it's just kind of how I've always stuck it. If I'm riding a green candle or a green wave, I kind of sit on the sidelines. I don't FOMO in. I'll find another entry point with that money at some point. You know what I mean? Like, and I get that FOMO eats you up, but yeah, I kind of try to really avoid that. And it's worked it's helped out with my patience a lot. I'll tell you that. It's it really has. Still going strong. Yeah. let her out. Been in it for a few years and ready to get paid. XRP and other ISOs. I'm with you, James. Other ISOs can be all laggards in September. There's never been this much interest in these markets. Regular people were interested 2 years ago. Now FOMO because they didn't think it was real, just like the government said it was a scam. I agree, Cloud Sky. It's a different ballgame right now. That's for sure. There's a lot of different things going on. Sui doing great. Yeah, it is. It's doing really well. Is it back up to? Yeah, it's almost up to all-time highs. Damn. 487, 484. Yeah, it almost hit all-time highs right there. All-time highs are 490, right? 490 is their all-time high. 491. That's pretty damn good. Almost hitting all-time highs again for Sui. Yeah, congrats to that. The world is about to wake up. I agree. The Trump election and the pending changes to government are new territory for sure. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, you saw what happened when he got elected. You know what I mean? He's not even the president yet. He got elected and the thing went nuts. Yeah, it looks like there was a brief shutdown before the bill reached Biden. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. A brief shutdown before it all hit. Will we dump again? Well, something like I said, we're trying to wait for Bitcoin to get through about right at the 99 level, that 100 mark. So crypto is becoming mainstream. I agree. If you're here, you're lucky. You're part of the 5%. I think so too. I knew 4 years ago that XRP was going to be the most important crypto based on my intuition, but I didn't buy any. Hey man, you're here now, Starseed. So that's all that matters. Intuitive doesn't equate to making good decisions. That's true. I'll give you that. I aped into Sui at 85 cents. Oh, James, you're killing it then, dude. Congrats to you, man. That is awesome. So we'll go back to $2 tonight. I don't know. Like I said, I'll probably have like a sell or a stop loss at probably usually about 2% down. Yeah, I'll probably before I go to bed, dude, I might put one in for like 231, 230. I mean, man, probably 232, 232, 233, maybe somewhere in that ballpark. Maybe 231. We'll see. Maybe do a little less than that. And then yeah, if I project it, it's going to go down 10%, 8 to 10%. So 8% would be around probably that 215 to 210 mark. And that's maybe what I'll do. You know what I mean? Like I said, I can't predict it, but that's probably what I'll do to set myself up if something does happen overnight while I'm sleeping. Then it's going to be crazy year, but the rate's not changing in the later half of the year. Is going to slow down advancement quite a bit if we haven't all bought it by then. Yeah, that's true. I would agree with that. This year's going to be interesting, but I do agree that we're going to – I just don't know. It's so unpredictable. Trump is unpredictable. So unpredictable. I don't even know what the hell is going to happen. We don't know how tariffs are going to play. We don't know how kicking out a ton of illegal people, like people who are here illegally, like how that's going to impact our economy. I don't know how that's going to be. Like I said, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to be a wild ride. It's going to be crazy, man. People are going to have more they're not going to get taxed as much. Obviously they're trying to get the biggest tax breaks out there. So that means more money in the pocket for the American people. Usually with our tax credits, we usually put those back into the markets. I mean, I do. So look at all the the relief funds that we got. That all went back into the market. That's why we had that massive rally, because everyone put their relief funds back in the markets. What would be the best move they could do is make a BTC ETF. Oh yeah, dude, that would be wild. A BTC, Bitcoin and a gold ETF. Yeah, that would be crazy. That'd be cool. XRP ETF would be cool. Yeah, I agree. It could be a big XRP ETF. That's coming. That an ETF for XRP is coming. All the top 10 cryptos, dude. Chainlink's probably going to get one. Solana's probably going to get one. I mean, go down the list, dude. Cardano's going to get one. You're all going to have you're basically going to create a mutual fund for crypto, which what we're going to be doing. 4 ETFs waiting for approval. Yeah, you got Solana, you got XRP. What was the other one? I can't remember the other ones. I just know Solana and XRP, I guess. 2025 will be wild. Yeah, I think so too. I'm here for it, Gap man. I'm here for it. Like, let's send it, dude. I don't care. I hope it's just positive. You're waking up now. Let's go. We got XRP Jesus in here. We got from Sweden. We got my Swedish brother in here. No, 4 XRP ETS win. Oh, you're saying 4. Oh, I get what you're saying with like grayscale. Okay, I get what you're saying now. I thought you were saying 4 different cryptos, and I was like, man, I only know Sol and XRP, but yeah, I get what you're saying now, Big Cat or Viking Cat. Cass on grayscale list. Yeah, Caspa is looking good too. I saw a video of Max Mayer saying Solana is a scam. Tingles in my belly because I earned so much from Solana. What are your thoughts? The only thing that got me a little off, you already know it. I mean, the Solana deal was with the FTX thing. How much FTX owned of Solana? That was the only thing that turned me off of Solana. XRP ETF already live in Germany. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's pretty badass. Yeah, he's definitely a good speaker, Rita Burrito. Trump is a guy who smells a good deal in the bound to happen. I agree. He's a good speaker, though. If it weren't for people working against Trump and the administration, things would be a lot. I would agree, Starseed. Yep. I agree with that. Yeah, I wish that people would work together versus against each other. Yeah. Toolbox, any advice on a crypto wallet that doesn't take very high fees? Good question, man. Yeah, I mean, Ledger doesn't take that big of fees. Depending on, I mean, it takes normal. I mean, I guess you have to transfer ETH and stuff in there. It could probably take some fees, but I mean, if you're transferring to your cold storage here, it's not that bad, honestly. Is the buy order at 21 cents too unlikely? To 21 cents? What are you talking 21 cents? You're talking 21 cents for XRP? For H bar. I mean, it hit 23 cents on this dip, dude. 23 cents is where it went down here. So I mean, I'm never saying it's out of the question, but I mean, it could take months, maybe, it could take months, maybe, if it were to dip like that. Who knows? It might get filled sometime, but yeah, I don't know. XRP back in the 36 mark right here. That's good. I like Tangem. Haven't had any issues with it. Yeah, and I heard Tangem's actually pretty good with HBAR versus Ledger. Ledger's a little bit of a pain in the ass. I'll give everyone that. It is a pain in the ass, but Sue's about to do it. Are they about to hit their all-time high? Yep, 489. I should probably put it on here. Let's put it on here. Sweet. Yeah, they're looking good. Sui's looking good. 489.89. Yeah, they're about to do it. Starcy, because they're a small percentage of people. I cannot reconcile how hundreds of thousands of people can become millionaires overnight. Yeah, that's wild, huh? Can you see XRP to 2.9 again before New Year? I'm dreaming. I'm hoping for it, right? I'm hoping it's going to get up to that level. That's kind of what I want. I want there to be a nice little Christmas rally, and things are good. Has a head and shoulder and a yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, the 1 hour even shows that too. Yeah, the 1 hour showing a head and shoulder too, reverse head and shoulder. Trump about to talk about XRP because it will drive the price up so fast. Seems like we have a pretty good candle forming. It is. I think this is looking pretty good. Got 15 more minutes of this hour, and we'll see what this does for the next hour. What exchange do you prefer? I'm a Coinbase guy. A new article pin XRP at 168 in 2025. Oh man, that's a lot. VeChain back to 5 cents. All right, Owen Bright. Hell yeah. Trump only promoting Bitcoin means they're inflating the Bitcoin price quite dramatically while keeping XRP low. That could be. That could be. It's funny. Linda freaking kept me on here, and I don't even see her commenting. Linda kept me on this stream for another hour, and I don't even see Linda commenting. She went to sleep on me. So will there be a drop at $2 again now? We'll see. I hope not. I hope I hope it stays there. This new bill looks safe unless they hid something I overlooked. Oh, really? Kai looked it over. All right, man. She did. She was like, "You stay on till midnight," and then she's like, "I'm out. I'm going to sleep on my couch." They're putting C's BTC in reserves, provided Congress approved. Interesting. Seized BTC like from Silk Road and stuff like that. She better set herself. She it's gonna hit 248. It's gonna hit 248. That seems to be her number. Are there any expected upcoming reports that should interesting? I don't know if there's any reports coming up. Lag. Oh, you're talking no, there's not any no, there's like we've already done like our CPI data and stuff like that. Well, we're all playing a drink game while we watch your stream, so you can't leave. That's awesome, Jayla. She's busy taking food. Oh my gosh. It's time to make that bread. What H bar doing so good? Yeah, H bar is looking pretty good right now. Into the 28 mark. H bar is looking solid right now. Look at that. Yeah, got up to 28,171, and we're climbing still, dude. This next 15 minutes are gonna we'll see what this next 15 minutes can do here. The ones that are ISO compliant are suspect. Yeah. How much you think it's going up? Good question. How long have you been on XRP? Felipe, we've been here for over 3 years. 3 years accumulating XRP at 30 cent mark. So yeah, about 3 years. Oh man, it's XRP is definitely in this last 15 minutes to gain momentum. 236. See if we can get back up to this 237. That'd be awesome. We get to 237 towards the last 15 minutes here. There's only a few cryptos that seem to be wanting to be audited and used by mainstream banks. That's true. There is approximately 51,680 were taken from Silk Road seized. Then top of the seized ones, over 10 to 15% are just lost, sent to incorrect wallets. That is true. Yeah, Cloudy Sky speaking facts right here. That's true. Yeah, the 15% that's lost or incorrect wallets that will never get recovered again. That's just staked away forever. And then 51,000 from Silk Road seizure is pretty wild. There won't be many left. I agree, dude. And I already said it in 16 years from now. Like, let's look back 16 years after we've halved. I mean, just go look at the halving, dude. In 16 years, we'll have another 4 more times, dude. I mean, there'll be barely any Bitcoin. There'll be like 12 million Bitcoin made a day. People will be fighting over like 12 million in Bitcoin mined a day versus like the 45 million that are mined today. Or maybe it's like 6 million. I can't remember. Something like that. But it's wild when you do the math. That's just quick math, right? If we're doing 45 million a day right now or 42 million a day right now, I mean, divide that by, it gets cut in half every time. Yeah, we're doing like 6 million a day that everyone's fighting over. I first bought in 2013. Damn, XRPGs, that's good. Giovanna is rising. All right, bro. I think I'll probably do good, man. It's ranked high. Some dude wants to dig up a landfill to find his $6 million worth. That is pretty crazy. I have my little 100 and I'm not letting them go anywhere, getting retired somehow. Dude, that's awesome, dude. 100, that's fat. That's nice, dude. Cloudy Sky, that's good. That's good. Sold 600 Bitcoin for pocket change. Damn, that's crazy. Do I think XRP will flip ETH? That would be cool if it does. I mean, I hold more Ethereum than I do XRP, but I really like what XRP is doing, so I kind of, I'm cool with whatever it does. That's crazy, XRP Jesus. Is it XRP Jesus or XRP Jesus? Chat, at this price, would you buy Quant? I mean, Quant's not looking too bad. Quant's actually doing pretty good right now. I was just looking at it. Where is my Quant? Yeah, Quant's up 6% right now, dude. Yeah, Quant's actually doing pretty good. Been holding since I was using them to buy things on Silk Road. Cloud Sky. That's wild. That's funny, dude. I wonder what the average amount of XRP people are holding. I think it was didn't they come out and say the average person is holding like $2,000 in XRP? Talking about volume, not price. When were you talking about buying Viking Cat? Oh, wouldn't it would be the first time? Oh, it'll flip ETH. You're talking about volume. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I like Uniswap, Kenny. I like I like Sushi Swap, Pancake Swap, Uniswap. I like all those dexes, dude. And I think when we get when we actually get some clarity and some guardrails, those decentralized exchanges will do well. Oh yeah, did you watch that? I'm so bad with that, dude. I'm the worst when it comes to leaving chapstick in pockets. Oh my gosh. Can you explain what you mean about the 6 million transfer today versus the future? Oh, the 6 million. Oh, I was talking about so Michael Saylor came out and put out that we're all fighting over a certain amount of Bitcoin, right? And so when you got to think that every 4 years the Bitcoin is cut in half. So every 4 years it gets cut in half, right? And so when that happens, your price goes down further and further and further because there's less being cut out. And so I think he put out a tweet. Can't remember what day it was, but he said that right here. I'll pull it up. He said right here, we're all competing for 45 million in Bitcoin. And you got to think, so there's 45 million Bitcoin mined daily, right? So if there's 45 million mined daily, right, this gets cut in half. This will get cut in half in 4 years from now, right? So 45 divided by 2, it's going to go down to 22 million. So in 4 years, you're going to have everyone fighting over 22 million Bitcoin mined every year. Well, in another 4 years, you're going to take 22 million divided by 2, and that puts you down to about 11 million that's going to be mined every year, right? And so then the next 4 years, you're going to have 11 divided by 2, which you're going to have about 5.5 million. In 16 years, we're going to be down to 5.5 million Bitcoin mined every day. And you got to think, you're going to have all these institutions, all these governments, all these people, retail investors, everyone trying to fight over that money. That's basically what we're saying here, is that when you think about that, you're going to have all these people fighting over this money, which is going to cause this to go crazy. So, and that's only going to bring the price up. Yeah, that gives us 144 times 3.25, 450 Bitcoin per day. So approximately 450 Bitcoin are mined each day, given the current block reward. Correct. And then again, you're gonna cut that again and cut it again, and then you're cutting that 3.125. You're cutting that in half. So in 4 years, right? So you're gonna be down. Yeah. So it's going to continue to go in half and half and half, and eventually, like I said, you're only going to be mining 5 million a day. And then the next 4 years, so in 20 years, we're going to be down to only 2 million, 2.5 million mined a day. So in 20 years from now, a lot of us may be in retirement at that point, and you're holding on to your Bitcoin. That Bitcoin, I mean, when he says that it could be worth 13 million per Bitcoin, he's not wrong. I mean, now that it's finite, dude. It's going down to eventually there's going to be no more Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's the reason why it's literally the simplest supply and demand economics 101 strategy you've ever heard of. That's what it is. So that's the bullishness behind it, if you just put that into perspective. So we got about 8 minutes. Let's see if we can close this candle in 37. It'll be way too expensive to buy, right? We'll be dealing in Satoshis at that point. We're already sort of kind of dealing in Satoshis. I mean, people are buying Satoshis right now because they're not able to buy full Bitcoin. So, a lot of people are buying sats right now. Why I feel utility is not a big deal anymore. Yeah, this is unbelievable. Are we going to all-time highs at this rate? I hope so. I hope that we can break this hour into the 37s, but it looks like we're struggling at this 36 marker. Yeah, only 1 million Bitcoin left to mine. Yeah, it's pretty crazy when you think about that, huh, Cloud Sky? Kind of wild. Yes, then thousands less supply than BTC, more utility will connect all cryptos to legacy systems with 3 lines of code. 1 crypto is used and quant staking 10K possible. Yeah, Trent's the quant guy here. I'm waiting for you, Trent. Where you been, man? Actually, you're in New York, dude. You're up late, bro. Are some people who hold more than one BTC being greedy since it's scarce? Absolutely. I don't think so. I don't think that's pretty wild though. It's pretty wild when you think about it, how much they actually hold. I put 2K into Bitcoin and it reaches 13 million. How much would that make? Well, I mean, right now you're at 13. So what is a just take 100,000, take 13 million divided by 100,000. What is that? Yeah, I mean, what is that? I got 130. That's like 130x, dude, from where you're at right now. If it gets to 13 million, you buy. So that's you're taking 2,000, you're timesing it by 130. I mean, you're sitting on $260,000. Yeah, like what Cloud Sky just said, 260. Yeah, it's pretty crazy when you think about that. 2,000 will turn into 260. And you got to think if you're living somewhere in like Thailand, Vietnam, somewhere where the cost of living is a lot cheaper, you're living like a king off of 260,000, $2,000 investment, living off of 260 for retirement. Yeah, it'd be wild. All right, we got 5 minutes to bring in this thing. If my aunt had, she'd be my Paul. You wild, bro. Exit when it's 3. That's the strategy. I mean, not my long term bag. No, I'm holding my long term bag on XRP for years, dude. I don't. I'll ride it. I'll ride or die with the XRP bag. But I will day trade the hell out of it. I'll tell you that. It's already worked out well. Can't speak Thai. Get someone who will, man. You'll be able to afford someone over there that can speak Thai. I don't speak Thai. If it doesn't close 270, you think it will go dip? No, I don't think it's necessarily going to dip, but I mean, I think it's gonna. Like I said, I mean, we're already starting to climb 3,605. It's starting to. This last hour will heat. This last 4 minutes are going to heat up. It seems like every last hour heats up pretty good. So we'll see. Love you, long. Viking King, Viking Cat. Also, at the end of all season, would you rather hold two BTC, or 2 BTC worth of XRP? Both. I mean, yeah. I mean, I already hold more. I already hold more. My BT, I've accumulated a decent amount of BTC. So yeah, but I'd rather hold. Shit. That's hard. That's hard, dude. I don't know. I would just rather hold both. I'd rather hold 2 BTC of both. Screw it. It's so funny that XCN could give you that type of return, but people are too big of a hard on for XRP. Yeah, a lot of people like XCN. That's for sure, dude. I'll give you that. Here we go. This last hour. I mean, this number's starting to move fast. How much percentage do you need to save for taxes after selling XRP? Yeah, it depends on how much you sold. About 30%. If you've held it over a year, probably about 15%. How low BTC will go in the next bull run? Usually goes down to its previous all-time high. So we're thinking 67-ish. 67,000 would probably be where we're at. 12-hour stream, XRP bag holder. No. I'm gonna getting off here in a minute. I'm just watching. I'm gonna bring in this last hour. It'll be here in about 3 minutes. What's the difference between volume? Like what percentage do you hold and what you trade with? It's just whatever you accumulated. Do whatever you can afford. Like I mean, whatever you can set aside and not need. You know what I mean? Like I said, if you're living paycheck to paycheck, it kind of makes it hard, right? Because then you're stressing and you're selling your positions. But if you can like save up some money and put it into something and let it sit, then that's a different story. So if you took a fib retracement, BTC will hit 80K. Oh, is that the retrace? Oh, is that the retrace line right there? I should probably pull that out. What site do you use for day trading? This Raymond, this is Trading View. Trading View is what I use. Don't cash in United States, register an LLC in Mexico or somewhere else that doesn't take capital gains. Don't even waste your entire life grinding charts and give away 1/4 of it. That's true. That's true. Mikey, Cloud Sky is not wrong. He's dropping some facts tonight. All right, we got 2 minutes to see what happens here. 2 minutes. Money laundering built Miami. That's true. It probably did. Oh, what broker do you use? Oh, I use Coinbase. I use Coinbase, dude. Sorry. Dominance going down, boys. You talking about for Bitcoin? By the way, love this channel. Oh, the tops. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I've been an XRP. I'm day one. All right, Jeff. That's awesome, dude. BTC on its way to 99. Crazy. It's climbing up there. I mean, it's 98,644 right now. I mean, we'll probably wake up and hopefully it's up there. Fortunately for some people, we cannot have money laundering. The power shift is. You're right, Starseed. You're right. All right, so we're ending at a 355. Yeah, midnight's going to be interesting for XRP guys. You guys already know midnight coming up to midnight is kind of a weird. We have an hour till midnight. Just watch your midnight things. Set your stop losses. We're moving to the next hour right now. We had a good hour right there. Just set your stop losses if you're going to be taking profits for your day trade or your swing trade. Set your limits down below. Set your purchase orders down below on where you think it's going to be. Yeah, we'll definitely see how this rallies up. This next hour is going to tell us a lot. If we can stay in the positive through midnight and in through the evening, it's 2 a.m. for me. Yeah, Paul, if we can stay, yeah, you're over on the East Coast. If you can stay up here, the RSI is great through the 6 hours. Let's look at the RSI. I haven't looked at the RSIs. Where are my RSIs? There we go. Yeah, I mean the 4 hours up there, the 12 hours coming up. Yeah, even the 12 hours looking pretty good, right? The RSI on the 12 hours looking good. The day's obviously down there, but I mean, yeah, the 4 hours coming on up right there. But usually, like I said, around this time, I mean, you go back and look at the times, right? This was on the 17th of December, which was midnight. This came peaking down, right? And then this was the 24th. This was the 18th at midnight. We came crashing back down, right? And then last night we had another one up top, came back crashing down, and then we've built our way out of it again. Right? Came crashing down, and then boom, we're building back out. Here we built back out, and now we're gonna wait for us to come crash. We'll probably have a stale out. It doesn't mean it's gonna come crashing down like this, but we could definitely have some it could come down and fill this gap, right? I mean, probably somewhere in here it could hit this 25, maybe 221 if it retraces back down. So just be prepared for that. That's why I said set your stop loss. Be prepared for anything. So wake up in the morning, back late, and then everything is up 20%. Yeah, just don't be so aggressive that you lose your positions. But I mean, you get what I'm saying. But yeah, with all that, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. We were on here for 4.5 hours on stream, and I appreciate each and every one of you sticking through this with me, being here on a Friday, watching these charts. It was awesome to feel this rally. We kicked off. I mean, we started the stream. And we were down at roughly almost 25. So we rode this whole stream up 10 cents. We watched H-bar get into the 28 range. I mean, a lot of positive things on the stream. And yeah, just appreciate each and every one of you being here, supporting the A team. If you guys are new to the channel, please hit the like button, subscribe if you like the channel. We got a lot of Washingtonians in here. I saw Ultra Journey. Yeah, thanks for being here, man. Ron, everyone, Rita Burrito, J-Lo, everyone, Jeff, BC Mike, yeah, Alex, a bunch of people, man. Thank you guys all for being here. We got XRP Midnight in the house. All you guys, thank you so much. Appreciate you a ton. I'll be back on here tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to watch more of this. So hopefully, like I said, we make it through the night. I'll be keeping up with you for the rest of the market. Cloudy Sky, appreciate you a ton, man. Thank you so much. Put a lot of great stuff in the chat. So I do appreciate that. Yeah. All right, guys. Have a great night. Be safe out there. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Love you guys.